don't think so.
Nothing
I'm just
new?
excited.
The
I'm
boy
excited for
who
today.
lived.
The boy who lived.
Come today.
No boy.
Come today.
Dashing, take it away.
It's
Persona
Persona
time.
time.
It's
You
Persona
got it. No, you got it, Dash. You did
got
it.
it, you
I
had it,
heard
you had
you
it.
first.
I had it.
I'm looking at the
barely.
stopwatch.
I
Going.
had
You went
it
first.
barely. I had it barely. I did it.
What do you mean? It's Discord
just
delay. It's Discord
barely
delay.
the
I don't know what you
Discord
mean. It's
delay.
Discord
It just-
delay. I don't know what you mean.
Oh my god! It was like I felt my heart fucking stop when I heard you start talking. Oh my god! Yeah, Persona time, baby. So last time on Persona D&D.
I don't like that it
Persona.
auto converts emotes.
Hmm?
Like
Oh,
7TV and whatnot, auto converting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. Anyway,
Let's
All right.
go.
dashing.
So last time on Persona D&D, you guys are great. You were fantastic. You went to a play. Hooray!
I did it.
Cyrus, you did it. You were like
Cyrus
the man,
was.
a
Yeah.
Slayer. And
Dude's
while
getting poo-tang after that, dude.
Ooh, I
probably,
almost spat on my Gatorade after you said that. What the fuck? Then I wouldn't have been able to play. Shit.
How many love notes, you know?
oh my god. I mean, yeah, you don't know. You didn't look at your mail.
I told him to send it to my room.
It's true. Yeah, so you took part in the play, Cyrus. You were fantastic. You got a lot of flowers, a lot of notes, a lot of congratulations. The rest of the party, you guys, for the most part, all went to the play. Claudia, you had a quick meeting with Sho beforehand where it got pretty tense. But at the end of it, him and Ionos went off to the play. Flair, you and Rinko met up with Avarith, and you brought him to the master and had your own exciting circumstances.
We switched to a whole different.
You had a whole different type of performance. Yep, you had your whole different type of performance going on, which is perfectly fine. Where you have left sort of emotionally drained and traumatized, and you and Rinko decided to call it a night before the play even began, which is fine. So the play happened. Cyrus, you received a letter from Cardinal Blackwood indicating that he would be actually already in the city. He wished to meet up with you at the blue table. I was about to say the blue pajamas or something stupid like
Sorry,
that.
what?
I don't know
The
why.
blue pajamas.
I don't know why pajamas came
All
to
right,
mind.
that's another one to the
It was
bingo
like-
board.
It was like right there, like right in the front of my mind was the word pajamas,
You know,
and I could
as a
feel
small
myself.
aside,
I could feel myself starting to say it.
as a small aside, because we haven't gone to the blue table, nobody's messed up the blue table's name either on purpose or by
the
complete
blue-
Yeah,
accident.
we've all
until
intentionally
fucking
called it the blue
today.
table. Yeah.
the blue table. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to say blue pajamas, but it was like right there.
That's their Sunday night, like coffee morning kind of, or Sunday
Yeah,
morning
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like coffee
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so you went there, you met up with Cardinal Blackwood, Cyrus, and you also reunited with Ionos III, your mother. A very tender reunion. She is very much like Ionos IV. Very, very much. You see the family resemblance, like mother, like
Damn,
daughter.
fucking straight.
They are so like each other. It is hilarious. And you both, all three of you, resolved to interrupt Ionos IV's date with Sho after you had spilled the beans on that circumstance. And as you headed out into the academic city from the blue table, you walked through the rain, walked through the storm before it started to get really, really heavy. Cinna is dead. Cinna is dead.
Thanks for reminding me!
Claudia! Claudia!
Damn, dashing.
Okay,
Damn,
to be fair,
I'm
it's
disappointed
literally
in you.
2 sessions
Claudia!
of Claudia. I was
Claudia!
waiting for it.
This is the
Claudia.
worst timeline.
Oh my god, Claudia!
Dead.
Claudia! You
Cinna's fucking dead to the ground.
stayed at the play. You had
You
no
speak of her name with
idea
respect.
where you not Cinna. Yeah, not Cinna. You had no clue what direction you were going in. Nobody seemed to be around. You were lost, so you just started to kind of wander.
Hell
Finding yourself in the student council offices because that is your default wander area. Sent, you and Bernie went to Thanks a Latte for a drink where the storm really started to pick up. Thanks a Latte began flooding as you ran out of the establishment into the city, running into Cyrus and his family. You all witnessed a lightning strike nearby and began retreating to the academy, where it is perhaps safer than being out in the streets during this storm. And while you went to the academy, you ended up in the student council hallways, as it's probably safer than some of the more windowed areas. And that is when you witnessed Dane approaching you guys. And he approached Bernie, looked at her, and said, "There is nothing to worry about. It will be over in an instant." Cyrus and Sent, you both watched on as Dane took out his soul key, entered it into Bernie, and initiated the Dark Hour, instantly teleporting you, Sent, and him into the palace. That is where we ended game. That is where we are beginning game. Cyrus,
Hi.
you just witnessed as Dane entered his soul key. Sent is gone. Bernie is floating in the mid-air, no longer being held. What are you doing?
Oh my god, right? Because she was being held. Oh my god.
So first instinct, not even first instinct. First thing Cyrus is gonna say is be like, "Oh shit." He's gonna then immediately turn behind him to try and look at Ionos and also gauge to see if anybody else is nearby and that was with them is active during the Dark Hour.
I mean, Ionos is kind of just standing there, and she looks over at you, and she's just like, "Is this one of those things? This is the stuff, right?"
This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yes. So you're gonna have to come with me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Colonel Blackwood was with us, correct? Right?
Yeah,
he caught up to us.
He is standing there. You see Sho. Sho is frozen. You see Cardinal Blackwood. He looks frozen. And you see Ionis III as well standing next to him.
Can I do an investigation check on Cardinal Blackwood to see if he's faking it or if he's
You can
actually
do
frozen?
an insight check.
Insight? Got it. Cool. Ah, man, I blame my browser for that one.
It's hard to tell.
Okay. Cool. All right then. Question to DM.
Okay.
As well. Based off of the events that happened prior to session, does Cyrus remember everybody he should remember?
Currently, no.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You do not currently at this very moment. You do not remember Avref.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes.
Just wanted to be sure. All right. Cool. Well, Cyrus is just gonna take a deep sigh and then look to Ionos and just grab his key and just kind of grab her wrist and gesture his head to follow him as he heads towards Bernie. We gotta go in.
She nods. Okay, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Psyching herself up, just getting loose. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna take your key, and you're gonna put it in her.
All right, I got it. Right here, and she like reaches over and click.
Yup.
Got it.
And Cyrus is gonna like very hurriedly like put his key in too, so that way she doesn't just disappear right before him.
Right, and you can both go at the same time.
Yeah, and so he'll be like, on the count of 3, turn it, and then yeah, do that.
Gone. Nice. All right, Claudia.
Hey.
Hello. You are also in the student council hallways.
Kids
what are you doing? You realize the dark hour has started.
She's confused as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, straight up. Because everything was fine.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So anyway. Is there a window nearby?
From you, yeah. I would say yeah.
Look at the window. Let's go.
Looking out a window, you see the rain is literally frozen in the air. It's a dark hour for sure.
Oh, that's definitely... Yep. She has no gauge if it was actually at the play or not, correct? Other than Cyrus.
I'll say yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to see a massive Leonin in the crowd for sure.
Fuck yeah, okay.
He's in the very back as well. So
Yeah.
walking in, you probably saw him if you were a little late.
Didn't have your date.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay, think. See what the cause is. If it's no matters in me, that's all that's fine. She is going to go back towards the front gate area.
So on your way there, you see a woman who very much resembles Ionos the Fourth, standing next to a man that you don't recognize, and you see Bernie floating in the middle of the air.
Put a mattress over her boat.
Do you know what's... She's like approaching them. Do you like know what's going on?
The woman does not reply to you.
She's going to stand in front of the Ionos lookalike and kind of like observe it to see if there's anything different.
Close are you
about-
getting?
10 steps away.
Okay, 10 steps. Yeah, it just looks like she looks a lot older than the Ionos you know as you get closer. It's like it could be her mother.
Wow, damn. Yeah. That is the mom. They look great for their age. She's just gonna completely pivot to observe the person who's fucking floating.
It's Bernie.
Shit, fuck. Okay. So if I leave this away, there's the high chance of my best friend losing her aim. If I don't do this, there's the high chance of I'm going to murder half of the student council. Okay. Shit, what do I do? She's just like pacing back and forth. Do I have everything I even need for this? She has no estimate of how much time it's been since the Dark Hour started either.
Flair.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You're
Hello.
you're taking a nap. You're taking a nap. You're taking a nice cat nap. Nice
Was.
emotionally drained nap. You are fast asleep and you are jolted awake as Rinko shoots out of her bed saying, Avarith! Avarith!
Oh, what? Okay. Flair jumps up and,
Where-
she
where am I?
runs over to her and holds her. Hey, what, who?
What?
Are you okay?
Where am I? Flair?
Yeah.
Flair. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. And she starts patting her. Does Flair recognize that name at all?
It doesn't sound familiar at all.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh,
It's
in
okay.
bed.
We're just just
I'm in bed.
we're in the room.
Oh,
It's okay.
what's going on?
We're just sleeping. We had a nap after we went into the master's office. Are you okay? Who are you calling for?
Who's Avraf?
I don't know, hon. You tell me. Do you remember who that might be?
I just remember a hug.
You remember what?
An embrace.
And hey,
An apology.
okay, an embrace and an apology. Was this in your dream?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Was it someone you dreamed of, maybe? Or
Never had a dream that vivid before.
yeah. You think maybe... No.
What?
Well, I guess I was kind of sleeping a little restless too.
Oh, would you be able to turn up your mic?
Oh, yeah. I could turn up my mic. Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
That's okay. It's good. I guess I was sleeping kind of restless too. I just had this feeling about, ever since we left the master's office. Do you have any feelings about that?
I just don't know what happened, and he told us about now, and she like reaches up and touches her cheek where the bruise is.
Mm.
If he had been hitting me, then he's a bad guy, right?
Right. I mean, of course he was. It just seemed a little strange, all of it. I mean, what do you think he meant by using my weaknesses against me? Or my trauma
Well,
against me?
I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. He does a lot of things that he doesn't mean.
Yeah, but I don't know, just this, it all seems sort of weird, and my voice is still so sore. I feel like I was screaming, but I don't remember why. Rinko, this is gonna sound crazy, but
Okay.
do you think I loved now if I was engaged to him? It doesn't feel right. but
No.
Surely not.
No.
Especially if the master's telling the truth about,
Right.
you know.
There's no
Yeah,
way. I wouldn't allow you to
no.
fall in love with someone like that.
No, of course not. Yeah. I just... there's just so many gaps missing. Wait, you don't think this could be the necklace?
He like looks at you.
Do they recognize now?
They don't know they don't recognize him, but the master told them about him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She like looks at you and she says, well, now's in the necklace, right? So could it be someone
Yeah.
else is in there with him?
Yeah, because I'm usually supposed to be the one who does it. Maybe now volunteered, or maybe as punishment for him hurting you. The master put him
be.
away to protect us, because he said I wouldn't have to marry him. So
Yeah.
maybe he put him away
As
To
a
protect-
means of protection.
Yeah, of course. The master wouldn't hurt us,
No.
right?
No.
No. So
And maybe he was teaching him a lesson and he unintentionally used some of your trauma against you, but it was against now?
maybe. And why?
Trying to teach him a lesson of what you've been going through?
Yeah. That might make sense. Would that be why I screaming? Oh, my voice is so sore.
He like reaches up and like touches the side of your throat. Are you okay?
Yeah. I guess I'm just confused, but yeah, I mean that could be the result of the if I've forgotten things, maybe he was trying to hurt somebody and whoever's inside, and we forgot them.
I don't know. Everything's so hazy right now.
Yeah. How are you feeling? Are you okay? You look... I mean, you always look lovely, but
Thank you.
you look a little... I think we both look a little,
Worse for wear.
Yeah.
Brutal, really.
Yeah, a little bit brutal. A little bit brutal. Has the dark hour started yet?
It has.
Okay.
You haven't noticed.
Haven't noticed. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what? Maybe, should
What-
we
Do you
try
want
and get
something
more...
like something to eat maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Maybe some tea, something to eat.
Let's
What time is it? And Flair goes to open their curtains,
and you just see rain paused in the sky, and you can instantly know, oh, a dark hour started.
huh? Rinko,
Huh?
anything feel a little paused to you right now?
He like
I
looks
feel
over at the
a little-
window. Look.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know,
I
this
mean,
does.
on the plus side, we
it
don't
right.
have to change out of our pajamas, because no one's gonna know
True.
if we walk around like this.
That's very true.
And quite frankly, and Flair looks back, and any light coming in through the window is showing that she looks real fucking tired. She got bags under her eyes. She didn't get much sleep at all. And she's like, and I honestly, I can't be fucked getting changed. So
Huh? Sorry.
what?
Um,
What
Have you
I
never
say?
heard of Can't Be Fucked?
I thought I was muted. I'm so sorry.
that reaction.
Have you never heard of
was great.
CBF or CBA?
Fantastic.
The fuck?
That was a great reply. Okay, continue.
Well,
That was fucking amazing. What an out of context reply.
I
Amazing.
cannot be fucked. My
I can't
armor
be
is too thick. Don't. Okay, don't smirk cat quote that. I fucking swear. um. Okay. So, yeah, Flair says she can't be fucked to be changed or do her hair or anything of the sort.
Mhm.
She intends to go out in all of her disheveled glory.
Yeah, and Rinko will join you in your disheveled glory.
So, Flair leads them to the tea room in kind of silence for a second. And then she's like, did she get much sleep?
No. It felt very active sleep.
Yeah, I mean, hear a lot of the storm, and I guess I mean, not to be dramatic, but there's a bit of a storm happening in my head. Yeah,
You-
so it was rickety.
Do you think we should try to find out who's doing the stuff with the dark hour?
You know, it's not a half bad idea. And Flair goes to like boil the kettle. She like puts a little tea bag in her tea. She grabs a cookie. She chews on it because she deserves it.
Mhm.
And she's like, yeah, Rinko, do you think would you mind if maybe I go and see the master? Would you be able to try and track down who's at the root cause of this? I have a feeling, I have an inkling it's that band of
Miscreants.
miscreants, that brotherhood of bastards that are always at the center of something like this. So,
Okay. I can go look for sure.
yeah, and if you find them, I'll be in the master's office or on my way back.
Okay, I'll meet you in the library.
Okay, yeah, and take care of yourself, okay?
You as well.
She gives her hand a little squeeze. It's like, you look great.
You do too.
This thing you've got going on with your hair, this bird's nest.
I mean, those are cute
Okay.
new pajamas.
Oh, thank you. I love the little dragon detailing on them, and they're silk, so they're real soft. Didn't help for sleep, but you know.
All right.
Okay.
And
I'll see you soon.
she's going to head off. You are heading towards the master.
I am.
Okay.
Kind of meandering, taking my time.
Okay.
Every now and then, Flair stops and like stares out a window, just to kind of admire the lightning. She's really drinking in the beauty of the world in this dark hour. She's had a rough time. She's not dealing.
Yeah. You walk back into the
My
library
food is like
proper.
2 minutes away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna join on my phone to hear, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
You walk back into the library properly. And there is a small looking girl. She's a little shorter than you are, walking towards you in this dark hour. She has long platinum blonde hair.
Walking.
Yeah, she's walking towards you.
Flair's gonna just.
Doesn't seem to have really acknowledged your presence yet, but she's just sort of walking in your direction.
Does she look like she's coming out of the master's office?
It looks like she was coming from that direction.
Flair's
just
gonna just.
Walks right by you like it's normal. Like
She-
not even acknowledging you. She just like continues walking. Looks like she's like in her own world.
Flair's gonna like call out like, "Hey, are you
Huh?
good?
Huh?
Are you hi?
And she turns and sees you.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, you can move. Oh my gosh. Hello.
I can.
Hello. How
I'm
are you?
I mean, I'm all right.
You look worse for wear. Are you okay? Do you need to sit down?
I'm-
Do you need a hug? Do you want some
I-
tea? Did you already?
you
You already had some tea.
I,
Do
yeah,
you want a cookie?
I love. I mean, I always want a cookie.
Okay,
I've
here
got
you
a
go. And she like
couple
pulls a cookie out of her pocket. I
Oh.
love cookies too.
Flair also brings out the cookies that she stole from the tea room out of her
Oh.
pocket.
Cookies. Nice.
Yeah.
Smart girl.
You gotta take a couple for the road, right? What kind of
mhm.
cookies do you have there?
Well, I kind of have a mixed bag, really. I mean, I'm kind of partial to like, cookies with fruit. But I do like chocolate chip.
Oh.
I also love oatmeal raisin. Not a lot of people like oatmeal raisin.
I love a good oatmeal raisin, but depends. Some people don't make them right, I feel.
People screw it up all the time, and you really
Okay.
gotta find the best recipe. And I think I
Mhm.
found the best recipe.
Yeah.
I really did. Yeah, I did. I make them myself.
Oh,
Do you want?
well,
Do you want to try this one? I made this one.
yeah.
And she
I'll
pulls it
swap
out and
you
hands it to
a
you.
chip. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Here, you can have a chocolate. It's just from the tea room. I didn't make
Oh,
this.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And Flair takes a bite, and she's in heaven. Just transported for a second into a better world. Oh, this is so good. This is amazing. You have to. I mean, if it's a secret recipe, it's all yours. But
I'll teach it to you
Go
one
ahead.
day.
I would love that. I'm Flair.
She like looks up at the ceiling. Oh, is it really that time already?
Is it?
Are you sure?
Flair's looking around.
I don't have time. Why not?
Who you?
Okay. All right, I'm coming.
I-
It's no
Sorry.
worries.
It's
You don't have to get all snippy with me. You know, I have my own plans, and I have friends, and I have people that I like to
okay.
talk to. I'm making a new friend right now. You don't need to get snippy with me. Stop that.
Hey,
Don't do that. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, you
Hey.
tell him.
All right. Kiss, kiss. Bye-bye.
Oh.
I have to go.
Okay. It's nice to. What was your name again? I didn't catch it.
You can call me Faye.
Faye. Faye. Oh, okay. Wow, such similar names and pocket cookies in common.
Mm.
That's fantastic.
Nice to meet you, Flair.
Nice to meet you too.
If you go see
I-
Ken, tell him I said hi. Well, I just saw him like 2 minutes ago, but he's fine.
Okay, I will. And Flair just gives this really awkward smile.
And she
She's
turns
so-
and she skips away. All right.
Yippee.
Okay. So, Avrif, hello.
So I yawn when I'm doing this. Hi.
You have just gone through your altercation with Kin, and you entered into the necklace, Avrif. You appear on what is a rocky ground like surface. You feel heat boiling around you as you take a look around and realize there are boiling pools of lava
Oh.
in different spots around you that fill in this rocky looking domain.
Can I immediately check and make sure there's not a lava thing right under me?
There are not. You're standing on
Okay.
rocks. Yeah, you're standing on a rock.
Oh,
There-
standing. We're not.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
yeah. But I mean, you do see like a small pool of lava next to you. It's not that
That has
close,
to be
but
disorienting. I was
it's
laying
a
down and then I'm
little
standing up.
strange. Yeah.
Yeah. How big is this
Um,
room?
Actually, I can show you how big it is.
Okay.
Okay. You should be able to see it now.
Okay. Should I click?
Yeah.
Launch
Launch
game?
game.
Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. Wow, that is a lot bigger than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
So,
shit. So it's about
yeah, it's a fairly
wow,
big area.
about 160 feet across.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Jesus,
pretty
okay.
decently sized. But yeah, you were standing near two pools of lava around you, and you see a man standing a little bit of ways away from you, looking into a pool of lava, and you see as he has a broken mask in one hand, kind of dangling by his hip, and he tosses a piece of paper in the lava. You see him toss a piece of paper in, and he picks up the mask. You see the broken edge, and it's a pretty clean indicator to you that this is probably the masked man that Cyrus had damaged previously.
With the hit
Yeah,
from before.
yeah.
Okay.
He
Okay.
stands there as, you hear the burning of the paper in the absence of, other sounds going on. And he puts the mask on fully, and you hear him say, "Welcome, Avril Zested, to Purgatory. I am your captor, now Yori.
pleasure to meet you, Yori.
He still looking into the fire. You can see the dark hair, the purplish skin in the back of his neck. It reminds you a little of Rinko. And now begins to turn, and he looks at you. You see the cracked white mask on his face, the exposed red eye. You see a small scar
So we recognize
exposed.
him at this point.
Yeah, you know that's him.
Ah, so we've met before, have we?
Chortles a bit. He steps down off of the rock that he's standing on, and he says, I've been ordered to end you if you do anything stupid, but we don't need food or sleep while we're in here, so take a seat. The rest of your life is right before you, and while your life is a drop in the pan for me, and he sits down on a rock in front of him. He says, I'll be out of here and not that much older.
Huh. A quick question, just out of my concern. You said we don't need to sleep or eat, but can we still eat?
If that is what you want, but as long as you have food, go for it. I don't care.
Huh. Not bad. I'll try not to do anything stupid then. Everything in his mind now knows that he's not here to absolutely rock his shit right away.
Right. And now...
So Ava's gonna try to play this very cool.
Yeah, cool. What are you doing?
Well, he says as long as I don't do anything stupid, so, hey, you, now, was it, right?
Uh-huh.
Why do you still have the mask on? I mean, we're in here just the two of us, no?
You can see the exposed eye has been struggling a little bit this whole time with the light.
Struggling now. Oh.
It's been like squinting every now and again, kind of being bothered. And he says, "This is the only light in this realm. And unfortunately, we are both stuck here until your last breath. I wear the mask for my own reasons."
Gotcha.
Avrith.
It looks cool. Yeah, hi.
While you're standing there talking to now, out of the corner of your eye, you see something move in the darkness.
Okay. Does it to my right or my left?
At first, it's on your left, and then
Oh.
it's on your right. You can see something circling
Just,
in the darkness.
and I clearly see it's not like just my blurred vision. There's something moving.
There is something moving.
Okay.
You can't quite make it out, but you see something moving.
You said we were here alone, no? To my last breath, very adamant on that.
He takes a deep breath and kind of like leans on one of his arms. There are only two of us here. You can't trick me.
I don't. No, I just, I just got here. You didn't see that at all.
If
The
you're so
shadows move.
concerned about the darkness, why don't you go explore?
Well, hey, you said it. Avrith is going to take steps toward. Oh shit! How do I grab myself again? There we go. Towards this way.
Okay.
And use his dark vision to try and see past it before he goes any closer.
Yeah, as you start to get closer, you don't see anything untoward, nothing moving, But using your goggles of night, you see kind of what looks like a chest out in the darkness.
No. Yeah. Yeah, really. Okay. And is that chest around anything?
Not that you can see. It looks
Okay.
like there is just a chest out in the darkness.
Can you look left or right of it at all and see if there's any other chests?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Pretty good. You don't see any other chests.
Huh.
Yep.
Heeding Kinben's words,
Mhm.
Aberth is going to take note and not do anything quite yet.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to. There we go. Okay. Nothing else seen though. No movement. No nothing.
Nothing. No movement. It doesn't seem like anything is out there at all. Now
Okay.
notices obviously what you're doing, and he says, "You're really gonna walk out there in the dark? There's nothing out there that's interesting, but do be careful not to step into a pool of lava. Although, if you do fall in and die, my job will be done quicker. So maybe do go out there."
And what was your job again? You said to
To
make
watch
sure I don't do
you
anything stupid.
and make sure that you don't do anything stupid.
Okay, but you seem very adamant on wanting to kill me.
Well, I'm just here until your last breath, so
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
that
usually
is
loves
the
company.
point. That is the point of a captor.
Gotcha. Okay. Is this terrain that Aberth sees is it just rocks and lava? Is that
You actually don't see any lava outside of the light.
outside the
It
right,
looks like it's just rocks
in the darkness?
in the darkness, yeah. From what you can see with your dark vision. With the 26 for sure.
Right, okay. Interesting. Okay. Question to DM
Yes.
about my disguise kit.
Yes.
If I make something, it's considered magical, correct?
How do you mean?
Like if I made, let's say, like a hoodie,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to de-summon that hoodie? Or is it just a piece of cloth?
It's just a piece of cloth, yeah.
Is there anything within my disguise kit?
Your
that I
disguise
could
kit
make
isn't really magical inherently. It's more like, just random bits of clothes and makeup that help you disguise yourself. Like, there's hair coloring that you can just, like, mix in really quick to change your hair color. There's, like, face makeup that you can,
Does it change
Uh,
my voice?
No.
Okay.
No.
So is there anything magical that I can do that I can summon and de-summon that's like a clothing item?
I mean, you don't really have anything on you that's like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Shoot. Okay. Oh boy. And to clarify, my dark vision is only black and white.
Correct.
Okay.
But you would be able to see a pool of lava. It wouldn't be
Right,
it wouldn't
yeah,
be red,
I'm-
but you would be able to see
but
it.
it would, yeah.
And with you rolled a
Okay.
26, so
Gotcha. Is there, and that's to the right. Is there anything he can see like down south at all? Or
no,
is it
you don't see
purely
anything.
just-
Yeah, carrying over the 26, you no longer see movement. But you do see that the chest is out there and that there is nothing stopping you from going to it.
My fear. Okay, he's gonna kind of go back up just a little bit and
Okay.
ask now, like, so how long have you been here already?
I don't know, a week.
Hmm.
I thought you were going out in the darkness. Why are you talking to me?
Wow, like you know, it's only two of us. We gotta talk sometimes, you know. Yeah, or maybe I don't know.
I have a lot to think about, so how about you give me a few months and then maybe we'll have a conversation.
Few months, okay. Huh. All right. Well, you know, each to their own. He's gonna kind of go to the left side now. And is everything on the plane that he is on that has lava is pretty much just rocks and lava?
Yes, everything that you can see. As you get closer to this sort of area, you see the same chest out in this direction.
And it looks identical.
It looks identical. No lava, just rocks. Seems like flat surface. And you could walk out and get it at any moment you want.
Interesting. Theory testing.
Okay.
Averth is gonna go down here. When he looks straight out and down, does he see now?
No.
Okay. Okay. You're very adamant on this chest. Yeah, I'm scared because Mr. Now, or not now, Kinbet instilled in my mind and all the different sins. And is there any hills on the plane that I'm in that could possibly break my line of sight with Now?
There are not. But you also know that Now has limited... Well, you actually don't know what Drow's limited dark vision would be. But you think that perhaps the distance for you to walk out into the darkness, he might not have LOS on you anymore.
But anywhere inside this plane, he probably would.
Yeah. As long as you're in the light, he probably sees you. Which is kind of, I mean, it's safe to say, when he said, enjoy walking around in the dark, because he might not be able to see you anymore, but he knows you're still there.
And his what side of his mask? His left side?
Yeah, the left side is broken. Yeah.
Okay. I know you said not to take notes during this thing, but I'm trying.
It's all good. No, that's fine.
Fast.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It is fine to take those kinds of notes.
I'm just gonna kind of like walk down here where he sees the chest and get like maybe to a little bit before the darkness. Is there? Can he throw something in the darkness?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to throw?
Can I throw one of my arrows?
Yeah. So you throw an arrow. You just see it laying on the ground.
Doesn't look any different.
Doesn't look any different. Looks like it's just darkness.
Okay. Now, if I de-equip my night stuff, am I able to see past this darkness at all? Or
no,
is
it is
necessary.
Pitch black.
Okay, so it is necessary for dark vision, so it's not
Yes.
regular shadows.
Nope.
Okay, good to note. Okay, Avarth is gonna get one pane close to the darkness.
Okay.
And is going to call out for Helm. Wait, so can he talk to Helm in his mind, or does Helm have to be there at summoned?
You can do both.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. He's gonna try to communicate with Helm in his mind and see if he can even talk to Helm.
You try and reach out to Helm, and there is right now no reply.
Huh. Well, Helm, if you are listening, if you can listen, if you need to be summoned, I'll come to the edge again, and you can stand inside the darkness, and I'll just be here looking like a crazy man talking to myself, but it's fine, like I am now. If you need to be summoned, otherwise, you have my brain. So, yeah. And now with this, Avarth is going to remember, like, oh, there's something else I can use to communicate someone. And he's going to pull out the sending stone.
Okay.
And try to communicate to Dane.
Okay. All right. What are you saying?
First, I just want to establish if there is another man there. So, Dane Kulisame, if you are listening, I have some important things to tell you about Kane. Anything?
To tell you about Kane. You get no reply.
Fuck. Okay. That chest is still right there, huh?
It's still there.
How many feet is in front of Avareth?
It's probably like 20 feet out.
Damn.
It's a quick jump.
Oh.
You think you could get there pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure I could. Avareth is paranoid. You know what? Actually, Avareth is. Can you throw an arrow and deal damage or no?
I mean, you'd have to throw pretty hard. I would maybe make you roll for it. Make a dexterity check. Just make a general dexterity check, yeah.
Okay. No.
No.
Oh, well,
no.
yeah.
It's not good enough. Your aim is a little off. You're not used to throwing
Just throwing
arrows.
arrows.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you see it on the ground.
And it's by the chest.
It's
near
by
it,
the.
at
It's
least?
pretty close. Your aim's a little off, but you could see it. You could probably go collect it if you wanted.
Yeah, I know I could. Oh god. Can he throw a hand axe?
You can go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
it's
like a regular attack?
Yeah. Well, you can equip it
Oh, and
and then just go back to your actions and you can roll to hit. Yeah.
then
Yeah.
18.
It's a chest. Roll damage.
4.
7.
Or
Nice.
7.
Yeah. Yeah. The hand axe digs into the chest. It's just in there.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. You just hit the chest.
Huh.
Looks like it's dug in there pretty deep, so you think that if you go out there and try to get it, you might have to like wiggle it a few times. But you could probably get it out. You think you're strong
Is
enough
this
to pull it?
chest big enough that I could drag it into the light?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna do one last little talk to now and be like, hey, no, it hasn't been a few months now, but it is now. My bad.
He's like reading a book and he like looks up at you. What?
Have you stepped out there? at
Why?
all?
So I can walk around in the darkness like an idiot? No.
Well, okay.
And he goes back and looks down, reading his book.
But you would prefer to be out there, wouldn't you?
He looks up. It would be comforting to sit in the darkness, but I'd still have to look in the light to see your dumbass.
That's fair enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And he's gonna just walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Didn't see that. I didn't delete him. He's not dead.
Rip.
Actually, so Everett did step in the lava and die.
He's gone. And he's gone.
So there's no hills. It's a very flat plain with just lava.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than like, obviously the few like rocks everywhere,
You're
kind of
right.
some of the more like crag looking sections.
So no response from Dane. No
Nothing.
response from Helm even.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any familiars, right?
You don't.
I gave mine away. Okay. Right, that's what they're called, familiars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Shoot.
Well, I mean the personas.
But yeah, the personas.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. So no help from and nothing else in the darkness but
Nothing.
that.
You don't see anything.
Avareth is gonna put one hand in the darkness.
Okay. Nothing happens. Your hand's in the darkness. Congratulations.
And I'll pull it back.
Okay,
Does
cool.
it look any different?
Nope, it looks like your hand.
Okay, he's gonna fit 1 foot in.
You put
and
one
move it
foot
back.
in and take 1 foot out, and you shake it all about.
Okay.
You do the
And
hokey
that
pokey,
is-
and you do it all around. That's
I was
what it's
gonna
all
go for
about.
that route. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do the hokey pokey, and nothing happens.
Can he stick his head into the darkness?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Fuck.
You think
Okay.
if you go out into the darkness, you will be perfectly fine.
Oh, okay, he's gonna take a whole body step into the darkness.
Cool. So as you take a step into the darkness, the light behind you completely disappears.
Oh, like nothing behind me.
Nothing behind you. You are in complete
Can I still see?
darkness. Yes.
I
Roughly.
can see that there's
It's
stuff behind me. but
no, it's black
dark.
and white. You turn around and see, and it's just a flat, rocky land. There's no light.
Oh, similar to what I was on, but no lava.
Yeah.
Does my voice sound echoey at all? Does it sound any different?
There is a slight echo as you talk.
Ah,
Like you are in a very wide open space. You still see the chest in front of you, though.
just gonna put this out here as maybe good faith. If there is whoever you are out here, whatever you may be, I don't know why you're here, but I'm always open to helping people out. And if you need assistance, let me help you. I'm just gonna collect the stuff that I threw in here because I don't want to trash your domain or whatever it might be out here.
Mhm.
And he's gonna go collect that first arrow that he threw. pretty
As
close.
you begin walking out to that first arrow, you hear a voice echo back to you. Where you going, Avrith? Isn't your opponent in the other direction?
He's gonna freeze as he's bending over and just snap back up. Do I recognize the voice?
You do not.
I-
And you begin to feel a forceful wind in front of you.
Towards like the chest?
From the chest
Okay.
direction, a forceful wind begins descending upon you very quickly as light
Oh,
starts shining. It's focuses on the chest and just comes out into a almost
huh?
expansion of light and in the area. Now, as you are witnessing this, you see stepping out from behind a hill that you didn't see previously
Hello?
and walking towards you is a familiar man,
A man.
Jared Chief.
Jared.
Jared brushes himself off. He's walking over to you and he sits on the chest
Jared.
and he looks at you
Hey.
and he smiles.
I knew that chest looked familiar. It's the same chest from before, isn't it?
What are you talking about? You never answered me. What are you doing?
What?
Where are you going? And he
Well, no,
pauses and he looks at the ground and you realize the ground is now grass.
Oh.
Wait,
You remember me, right? Besides just knowing my name?
wait, what am I saying? I'm supposed to be your opponent. That's why I'm here. Sorry, I lost myself for a second. Where
What?
were we? Did you do something to me?
Wait, can Averith look around him? Does he still see the hills where his party once was?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Jared, can you pinch yourself really quickly?
He reaches up and he pinches his cheek and he says, I have no idea what significance that holds, but if it means that you'll tell me about your friends, I'm willing to humor you on it.
Oh, no.
And he
Oh.
stands up off the chest and he kind of puts his chest forward and he says, So,
Is
Avrith?
my hatchet still in there?
No, it is not.
Oh. Okay.
And he says, So,
Ah.
Avrith, how about it? Information about your friends. and then I can kill you and be on my way.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad to see you breathing, man.
Huh?
You didn't deserve that.
Serve what?
Do you know who was just behind me? Can I turn around? Is there that darkness still there?
You see an open
Or is
field.
it-
Trees in the
There's no-
distance.
Darkness. Oh, this. Can I talk to Helm in my head again?
Yeah.
Helm?
Avruf.
Anything? Oh. Helm. What day do you remember?
I can't seem to find you. There's a connection still, though.
Oh, shit. What is that necklace called?
You just know it's an amber necklace.
Amber necklace, okay. An amber necklace, the same one that took my friend before, Senna. She was locked away for time. Time passed differently where I am. I'm inside an amber rose necklace. Or, sorry, what was it?
Amber, yeah, I mean, you got it.
Amber necklace. I don't know how to get connection to you at all. But I'm in a time loop right now. Jarrett, the one we fought, the one we died to fighting and came back, is still alive.
There's
I
no
don't know
reply.
what to do.
There's no reply.
Fuck. Like static in the TV.
Yeah. Jared's still standing there, and he's like, "What are you even talking about?
No,
Breathing?
This-
I'm alive and well, just as I always have been. Not like you'll be in a few minutes when I'm done with you after you give me this information."
Jarrett,
What?
I know who you're with.
Huh?
I know their names, I know everything, and there's only one way that I would know, and that's because this already happened. Jared,
What do you
you die here. And not by us.
Listen, there is no way I die fighting someone like you.
Kinben. He's the one you answer to, no?
Make a persuasion check.
Shit. Is it advantage because I know
Yeah,
this?
yeah,
this
that's all good.
information?
Give you advantage. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
okay. All right. Finish what you're saying.
I know he's your master. I know. What was Now's last name he just said?
Now, Yori.
Now you're Now's watching us right now. The Now from this time is watching you at this very moment. And he's the one who deals us the final blow. We bring you back. We use one of our precious. Wait. If we didn't use it on you, our friend would still be alive. Oh shit.
Jared looks
Jared.
confused. He
As anyone would be.
wait.
Hold on, is there any items that I have on me that I gained prior? We didn't loot his body, right? I don't think we did.
You did not.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah,
I don't
he
see.
he's standing there. He looks confused.
I know this. It doesn't sound right because it wouldn't sound right. If someone told me this, I would be confused as well. My friends probably aren't even with me right now. It wouldn't make sense for them to be with here.
He looks around.
Do you even sense them anymore?
You know, I don't.
It's just me and you, and I'd hope that Now isn't here. I know Now, the future Now is behind. Well, not behind me. I don't know
Avrith,
where I am. Yeah.
what are your thoughts on Leo? Just his overall plan, who he is. Tell me your honest thoughts on him.
seems like he's in over his head. And someday that's gonna catch up to him. And maybe in his mind he's fighting for the right thing, but I don't know. He's not doing it the proper way. There are bigger forces than him, and I don't think he realizes that. He wouldn't be a fan written down in my books, but no one deserves permanent death, especially not you.
Maybe there's been a misjudgment in your capabilities. You're awake, aren't you?
Awake?
We don't need to be enemies. I was mistaken to come here. He starts looking
protect your
around.
Head. Protect yourself right now. This doesn't feel right still.
He walks over to you and he puts his hands on your shoulders and very sternly looks you in the face. If you're awake, why did the master tell us to target you guys unless there's a lesson he's trying to teach me? He's trying to teach you.
If he was trying to teach you, why would now kill you?
I do bad things for Leo. They make me sick to my stomach. Master told me to follow his command because I would learn something. First I wasn't sure what he meant, but if you're right, if you're telling the truth, my path forward is clear. I know what must be done.
Please stay safe.
He
Please.
steals his look and he nods to you. Perhaps under different circumstances, I could stand by your side as a friend. But for now, we're enemies. But you're safe from me today.
His hand.
And he takes it in kind of that brotherhood sort of shake.
Just shake, yeah.
And he says, you have my word. If I am alive at some point, you have me on your side.
Right now. I don't know where this is. I don't know how I ended up back here. But if I can, I'll try to find you again.
Jarrett begins retreating as he lets go of your hand. And he begins walking back. And you see as this dark shadow begins to accumulate. And he walks through it. And as he walks through it,
come back alive.
As he walks through and you say that, the lights turn off. And you hear that female voice again. Interesting. From enemies to allies. Who saw that coming? All right. How about the next scenario? What will you do?
What's...
And you begin to feel the ground shifting.
Oh, not this
You
again.
feel a shift in almost your own posture. As suddenly your arms are moving on their own. And you're throwing a punch and you hit something. And the lights come on. They shine in your eyes really brightly. And as they come to focus, you've just punched Weaver in the face. She's on the ground. You realize you're in the antechamber. Ice is beneath you. You're in Ionos' palace. Weaver's on the ground looking at you, Avarith, waiting for the finishing blow as she's been beaten. And as she waits for you to do something, as you realize what's happening, suddenly you reach down against your own volition and grab hold around her. And Weaver starts struggling in your arms, and she says, I'd advise letting me go if you don't want it to end up dead.
I don't know what I'm doing. No, I know.
Then let go of me!
Can I?
You can. Do you want to?
Can I? Is my party next to me?
You see them in the doorway.
Huh.
They're all standing there looking at you. Some of them are saying, yeah, let her go, let her go. As you hear the boom on the top of the ceiling.
Oh, fuck.
Like, come on, Everett, we gotta go.
He's gonna let her go and Rinko.
You let her go, and she jumps back as you're talking to her. And she jumps to a window, and she turns to you, not listening to what you're saying at all. And she says, a real gentleman would apologize for hitting a lady, you know? And she wipes the blood off her face, and she flips out the window and disappears. the lights turn off and they turn back on in the same instant, and you have her in your grasp again. She's, let me go!
I just did. No, you're gonna run away. You have to listen. You're Weaver, sure, but your name's Rinko, right?
She freezes.
You're a news person for the school. Report on news.
My name is
I let you go
Weaver.
with- No, it's not.
We're enemies.
Your master is Kinben. I know that information. There's someone else named Now, and I just talked to Jared, but he was dead before, but he's alive again. You have to listen. I'll let you go. I'll let you but please.
Let me go!
No, I don't trust it. I need your word. You'll listen. I'm right, am I not? Your name's Rinko.
Stop!
Your
How do you...
master is Kinben. You have a best friend named Flair. Don't you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck. They took away my fucking charisma. No, that was just on a 20.
She
Fuck.
does not...
Is that an advantage?
Yeah, okay, yeah. You had a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right,
Okay.
well.
All right, yeah, 13's better than 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you say that to her.
Any moment someone's gonna smash through the ceiling. It's just any second now.
Yeah, you know who's gonna smash through the ceiling? My brother. Now let me go, punk. And you
Yeah,
might just get to live.
I know that. Does none of this mean anything to you? Flair is in constant pain. She's trying to find... Well, no, she wasn't trying to find Dane, but Dane's here now.
I have my own allies. And I need
not
to
trying
protect
to
my
be-
friends.
I need to protect you. I've already protected you twice now. I've saved your life twice. That's... This now... I was just punching you. Because I only sought you as an enemy. I didn't
Not so
I
much
didn't
as
try
a
to talk to
sorry.
you. He's gonna let her go. I
And she jumps back to the window.
apologize. I know. I should apologize to after hitting a lady, right? That's what you're gonna say and run away in the window. You could listen,
She stops. Time begins to slow down. Your party stops screaming for you. The pounding in the ceiling stops.
What?
She turns and looks at you. Steps off the windowsill and walks back over to you. She rears back and slaps you across the face.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's probably better than a kiss, I guess.
And then she reaches up, grabs your face, and kisses you on the cheek.
God damn it.
And she says to you as she lets you go, "It's not nice to play with a girl's heart, whether you know it or not. You need to be more
saw how
gentle with even
No,
someone
I-
like me."
I saw how devastated you were, and that forever I will atone for. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why things are happening the way they are. Everything I
She-
do goes backwards.
She gives you a hug. Like she embraces you. I'm not compelled anymore, but try again. Unless you don't really like me, then at least be my friend.
We'll have a long conversation after all of this, Rinko. I need to have a long conversation with everyone. But you specifically.
Good. I'll be waiting.
And, that knockout technique you taught me, it worked well. It works really well.
You really are an idiot. And she begins disappearing.
Black mist again.
Yep.
Fuck.
And as the area around you begins to dissipate, you
Okay,
hear
who's
that
the voice
same
again?
female voice. Very
know
good,
you're-
very good.
No,
You're starting to
don't-
lean into your virtues.
What?
I gotta say, though, I'm a bit surprised at how much hugging you do. Don't you get, a little tired of all this hugging? Did it end up being scary at this point? I mean, I think if I would have died,
No,
killing
I know what
Jared
you're doing,
and
I
then,
know. Oh.
getting into a bit of huggy situation with Weaver there. Poor Weaver got embraced by you before her inevitable escape. And then you got killed by a hug inside Leo's dump. He calls it Royal Palace. Insane!
Who are you? Why are you showing me memories?
Listen, despite your trust issues right now, Kin asked me to train you to beat now. So we have some time, so I figured I might as well see what's going on in that noggin of yours. So,
Well, there's...
I mean...
Wait, you can access my memories?
Well, not for free, but,
Oh. Can he feel himself? Is this like some kind of like spell or something?
No. You don't know.
Oh.
And she says, well, how about we get to know each other? If I come out, though, you can't attack me until I tell you. I'm a helpless little girl, after all.
Is it back to the same darkness and
It
like,
is.
my axe is in the chest and whatnot?
Yes.
I mean, unless the chest is the one talking to me, then I feel like I've already hurt you, so I don't...
Oh, please.
Sorry.
That chest is for later.
Okay.
There's some yummy snacks in there.
Oh. Oh, no. Don't play into my likes. I don't even know who you are yet.
All right, fine. And you hear a snap, and a small area lights up around you and the chest. And stepping out of a shadow is a shorter girl. She has very long platinum blonde hair that's braided hanging over one shoulder. She has pale eyes, sort of extenuating her tan skin. She's wearing a school uniform. And very quickly, you see her long, pointed ears kind of coming out of the sides of her head. And she smiles and says, "So, do you want me to train you to be super strong, or do you think you can beat now on your own?" And she starts, punching motions in the air. Ha, ha, ha!
Quick question before we go on, just out of my own curiosity.
What?
Are you able to play any memory?
Ha! Yeah! Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have any magic, and I'm actually super weak. Basically a normal person. But I have special abilities that help me through. And she, walks over to you and just punches you in the side. And it feels like somebody just tickled you. Like, there was no power behind her punch at all.
I see. Yeah, no, I have no intention of harming you, so...
Good, because my super stellar robot rainbow smash! And she punches you with her other fist, and it does no damage. Otherwise known as... What?
Going at top speed 2 seconds ago inside this mist?
Oh,
This
no, silly. That was just your memories.
Of the dragon I once saw.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And she punches you again.
So
So?
is this like a memory palace, or...?
Gosh, no. That's just part of my special abilities.
Like an oracle?
Not so much, but close. I can unlock your true potential, and she punches you again.
You really like doing that, huh?
I'm super tough.
Yeah, you came out alone, so I'd call that tough. And you're talking instead of fighting, unless you count hitting me as fighting.
Oh, do my punches hurt? Have I finally gained some strength?
Yeah, I feel a little bit of pain.
Yay! All right.
But to answer your question, I don't know anything about now besides he has a gun.
Oh, please. He's a pushover. He's a baby. He's basically a fetus. Now, we're not really worrying about anything. So what do you say? Want to be friends?
How do you look so young but wear an academy outfit?
I will have you know it's never nice to ask a lady her age.
No, I'm not asking your age. You look beautiful for how you are.
Thanks. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. So, what do you say? Want me to coach you up? I promise I'm not as rigid as Kinben is. He's a good boy, though, albeit he can be a bit rowdy at times. And she smiles. Sorry, I have a tendency to overtalk. People say I'm an extrovert, so, you know.
Well, I mean, I also kind of overtalk, with hence all the questions. Yeah, honestly, I mean, probably like a friend in the darkness.
Well, it doesn't
Why do
have
you
to be
trust
dark.
me?
We can change the scenery if you want. Is there something different you want to see?
Oh, what
Perhaps
makes you calm?
perhaps your training grounds in Zested? And she makes a motion with her hands, and the ground around you shift. And you're in the training grounds in Zested.
What?
Or is this a little too far back for you? Would you prefer maybe the training grounds in the academy?
What?
That's a good one. What if we add some background
you?
people to this? And she
This is
swipes her
beyond
hand
magic.
again, and
What?
you see the ground begin to shift, and you see the academy training grounds. There's people in the distance training. Don't worry about them. They're not real.
So the people I talked were just fragments.
Well, fragments of
Jared's
themselves. I mean, Jared he's dead,
still
unfortunately.
dead? Oh.
I mean, that doesn't mean he's dead forever, because, you know, if you wanted to revive him, you certainly could try. But, I
I'm
mean...
not that powerful.
Not yet. But Ranko might have some semblance of memory of that conversation.
Jarrett?
No, on the conversation you just had with Ranko, silly.
Oh.
I pulled her consciousness
Oh.
out of her dream.
You seem stronger than you admit. That this is unheard of. Were you there before with Flair? Did you teach her how to do all this?
Well, duh, silly. How do you think Kin learned it?
Arthur's gonna have the most shocked face on his. I feel like you're downplaying how strong you might just be. You don't live in the darkness, do you? You get
No,
to see the light.
I am a student of the academy. I'm actually a transferred first year. I just got here.
Oh.
I'm actually being
also a
super rude, aren't I?
First year.
And she holds out her hand.
Uh,
Friends.
He's like, hold her hand out and grab it. Yeah, friends. Is it like a learning process for your name? Is it not till later?
What? Oh my gosh, I am just a mess, aren't I? No, my name is Celica. You can call me Celica. You can call me Kinia. You can call me Kin. You can call me Ferelia. You can call me Faye.
Oh, you just said kin.
Yeah, my name. Well, my full name is Celica Ferelia Kinia.
Does that have any resemblance to Kinben?
I mean, that's, you know, a little bit of history between Kin and I. We have quite the storied past, and she flips her hair.
Well, I mean, the power of a necklace gives you quite some time, I would assume. And
Oh, the time in the
fact that I-
necklace doesn't affect me.
what do you mean?
I can... Wait, can you not control the time in the necklace? You don't...
This is my first time here, actually.
Alright.
I only know one friend that can control
see.
time.
Oh, that makes things easy. If you already have any inclinations towards time control, then you already know what I'm talking about, silly.
I mean, time brought me back once, so that was fun.
Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, we have plenty of time to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, now said till the end of my last breath, so... he's not gonna come over here because he can't see me, right?
He has no ideas where we are. He didn't even know I'm here.
Wait, that chest from before on the other side, and this chest is...
They're the same one. I moved it.
Oh.
I took
you are tough.
I took the
know?
world and I went wee and I spinned it because
Oh.
I wanted you to come out here because I didn't want to go out there and have to deal with
I'm-
Broody McBrood over there reading his book.
He's Brood's a great word, actually.
See, watch this, and she like makes a motion with her hand to zoom in, and you see almost like in the air in front of you, you can see now, just sitting there reading a book.
So you can distort time.
No, I'm not distorting time. I'm just controlling the necklace.
Right. That seems useful.
Mm-hmm. It's a special space. I mean, I made it
Really?
after all.
I was, and he recognizes that she's an elf, right, with the pointed ears.
Mm-hmm.
I know you said not to ask your age, but how long have you lived?
She starts counting on her fingers. I'd say I'm about 150.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so just like 6 times my age.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the time you spent in here could be even longer, which means you could be hundreds of years.
Oh, well, last
What
time I
the
was
hell?
out in the world,
Wait, you created this whole necklace?
the whole area,
But that
do you know a
seems like
Galen Oscar? Does that name ring a bell? Or how about
sounds
Nina
familiar.
Zested? Do you know Nina Zested?
not 9.
That name is the name of a king from 500 years ago.
Oh god. I mean, in our history books, he was there. Wait, do you think Nyla is the current king?
Nina, well, he's my friend.
Celica, right?
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you left this necklace?
I had to go out there. What day is it? I was out there and it was raining. I met a very nice lady. Her name was Claudia.
Wait.
Claudia Ravenswood, I think. She's
It was
the
raining. It was a storm, right?
Yeah.
So
I was
you've
outside. Well, because
Been out
I was outside
recently.
looking for Kin because, I tried to talk to him and he wasn't there. So I went out into his area and he wasn't there. So I ran around and I was like, "Where's my brother?" Yeah, blah blah blah. And
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "He's really rowdy and he's kind of brooding." And I was kind of nervous because it's been a long time since I've talked to anybody, and I've really liked talking to people, and I met
Um,
Claudia, and then I met Sho, and then I met Sharina, and then Sharina took care of me, and Sho was expecting me, and that was so nice of him. I can't believe the Prince of Oscar knew who I was.
Wait,
Because I'm friends with Tride. You know who Tride is? You might not know who Tride is.
Can't say.
About like
so
40
wait,
years ago, I
He
was
is
down
actually
there.
the prince, though, right?
Oscar? Yeah. Show
it's-
Oscar.
Is the actual prince?
Yeah. Show Oscar.
Okay, I thought it was like a future talk. Okay.
No.
And then you know who I am as a Zesthead, right? And that would mean that my father would be your friend.
Clavius? Is that his name? No. Where am
Oh.
I? What year is it?
Wait,
Maybe Nina's not
was-
alive anymore. Who's the king?
The
Clavius?
king you mentioned was 500 years ago.
Am I that far off?
Wait,
darn.
can you go back in time?
Time is a weird soup.
Well, all soups are kind of weird.
Mhm.
It's not really a meal. It's not really fulfilling that much, but
No,
it tastes good. So
you're-
it's
Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, I have some soup. And she runs over to the chest and opens it up. Do you want specialty? It's my home brew soup. And she pulls
am
it
I
out.
gonna
It's
get
piping hot.
distorted 1,000 years ago.
You are not going to get the and she pours into this little thermos out into the top of
you
the
could summon
cap.
us into like a house or something, couldn't you?
That's such a
You could
good
sit
thought. And she like makes a move with her hand, and you're inside of a house, and there's like bowls and stuff on the
Oh.
table, and she sits down in the chair and starts setting up the food. Let's eat. I'm really hungry.
Sure. So you're well more than 500 years of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And you can you can control the necklace, which is its own special time. But you can somehow be friends with a king that's 500 years ago. And you didn't freak out when I said that, which means you knew that it was that long, which means that you have access to times.
She just smiles and said, "Do you like the soup or no? Is it bad? You can be honest."
He's going to take a bit of the soup.
Tastes very good. Tastes very good.
Honestly, not much of a soup guy, and this might make me a soup guy.
Okay. So, well, I mean, with all that in mind, with all, everything going on in your little noggin there,
Yeah.
I would be able to go back to, say, certain moments in history. And she starts, like, moving her fingers, and this, like, small paper catalog shows up. And she pulls out a file. This what you're looking for? And she, like, kind of folds it up and, like, is messing with the papers. Looking for a little history lesson.
There's one time in my past that still eats at me, and I don't really understand it because it doesn't. Something about it just never felt closured.
Mm-hmm. And what's that?
I was the head of a house,
Mm-hmm.
and before that, I was training to be the head of that house,
Mm-hmm.
and it was going well. I was learning. She was teaching me. She was perfect teacher, and one day she just died.
Oh,
No
dear
one
sweet
was
Adela.
around her.
She's such a nice lady, isn't she? Adela is so nice.
She was nice, yeah, but she died of unknown causes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
And
was
Beth
very,
still
very sad.
eats at me every day. You know her.
Yeah, well, of course. I mean, I knew her when she was really young, like super small. But I mean, super nice lady. I mean, great home
You're
cooking.
friends with a lot of people.
Make my way around, sort of. I mean, I didn't, and then I did. It's a weird mix. When I was really, really young, I grew up.
Do you care about
Do you know where
me?
Azatar is?
Specifically,
Do I care about you?
do I have any significance? Because everywhere I walk, it goes backwards.
I mean, I would say you
And
have a
I-
great significance, and I wouldn't be agreeing to train you if I didn't think so. Now, is there something that I should tell you before we start this? Probably, but, you've actually been proving yourself kind of nicely, so I think you deserve a reward, and I know Kin's gonna say no, but I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
I'll give you one
So-
option. One
Okay.
choice. All right? Kin likes to do these "if that is what you wish" kind of stuff because he just likes to pretend. But please, he is that strong. I'm not, downplaying his strength because I guess, he does protect
Killed
me. Well, he protects me a lot, and I, owe him a lot for being my big brother and all that stuff. But
That's nice.
he's a very kind boy. I told you, he's very nice. But, I'll give you an option. And you can talk to Kin later after the 7 months when we get rid of Now, because Now is a stinky head.
Oh. Okay.
You want to know about your past. And she
Yeah.
gets a serious look on her face.
It never felt right. I was...
Things always seemed incomplete.
Yeah, and it seemed like anywhere I turned, I was met with a wall, and I had to go back. And every time I went back, I felt like I kept going backwards.
Tell me, Evrith. You have a blonde-headed father, a blonde-headed mother. I mean,
Yeah.
genetics kind of tell me, your siblings have
He's gonna
blonde
kind
hair.
of like grab his own hair and pull it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
There's one
I
thing
guess I
that
never thought about it.
you should know. Very much so. My best friend tried. She is such a nice girl.
You mentioned her. yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you'll love her. She is the
Who is she?
greatest little sister of all time.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, do you know who Ophelia is? Mystic Ophelia. She runs.
I heard that she wants to unleash demons on the world.
Oh, well, I mean that's true, but
Oh,
but it's only partially true. Silly. I mean, it is true, and I mean, Kin kind of hates her for that because gotta
So who's
protect Eden
tried
and
then?
all that stuff. But we
Eden?
just
what?
don't worry about it, and we just we work with what we got.
Okay. Now when you say sisters and brothers, do you mean blood or just
Oh.
you've decided
I mean, Kin and I aren't blood related at all.
aren't?
No, we're not.
Oh, you're just good friends. Okay.
He adopted me as his little sister when I was the ripe age of 40 years old.
Which is normal for elves, I assume, and he's gonna be like very like trying to
Yeah, he,
assume
like-
that this knowledge is correct.
He like she like leans over over the table like towards the ground, and she puts her hand like towards the floor, and she's like, "I was this tall," and it's like that would be like a 4 or 5 year old would be in height.
Nice. That's nice of him to do that. Seems like
mhm.
you've been able to choose your own path after that, which is
Anyway.
something I envy.
Mhm. Yes, I know, but like, I don't know why you're choosing to have the zested siblings as your blood relatives. And well, I mean, they're half relatives, but I mean, that's nothing
What do you mean
to worry
choosing?
about.
I was born with them.
Yeah, as half siblings, I mean, you have more siblings than that.
No, I have Victorious and a toy.
Yeah, as
Those-
half siblings, silly. Now and Tried are so much better. You should just spend time with them.
I think there must be a mix-up. My sister and brother are my sister
Silly,
and brother. I was
silly.
with them since I was born, and same with
Did they not tell you?
um.
After your mother gave birth to Artorias and Artoria, she couldn't give birth to more children.
But they're older. It means I wouldn't be here.
Right.
I wouldn't be there.
Your parents had a surrogate mother.
No, that's my father and mother.
I'm sorry to say, I mean, your mom is your mom because she raised you and she did such a great job. You're such a nice boy.
She
But
did
let's
her
go take a look.
best, yeah.
And she
What do you
reaches
mean?
out and she grabs something in the air and pulls it. And you see where there was a window. You now see through the window, you see the royal court of Zested. King Clavius
isn't
upon
like
his throne.
What Kinbed has done to me, right?
Oh, please. I'm not going to traumatize you with his baloney.
Okay.
And she gets up and she walks over to the window. Do you want to stay in here? We can eat our soup and watch. Or we could go out there and eat our soup and watch.
Will they see us?
No.
Let's get closer then.
Okay, let's go. And she leads you out of the door, and you can walk into the royal court of Zested. You see Clavius is sitting on his throne.
I haven't seen him probably in a while.
Yeah, it's been a lot. Well, it's actually very different because he looks a lot younger. Like,
Oh.
how old is Avril? Like 18, 19?
18, 19, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like 20 years younger.
Okay. Interesting.
So you see him sitting on the throne. He looks displeased, pissed as usual. You see your mother sitting in a throne next to him, and you hear him say, "Bring in the next one." And you see a woman walk in. She has similar colored hair to you. She's very well dressed. probably in her later 30s, maybe early 40s.
She has the same hair as me.
And she gives a light bow, and Clavius sits up in his seat. Mystic Ophelia, to what do I owe this pleasure? And she gives a curtsy again. King Clavius, it is a pleasure. Queen Adelaide, I understand your current predicament, wanting another son. And Clavius nods, and he says, yes. Adelaide has become barren and unable to bear any more children.
They
And
wanted just the perfect match.
having-
Why would they need more?
having just Artorias and Artoria is good, but competition is better.
I was meant
And
just
if
to
they
be
have
friends.
somebody that they can see as a threat,
I was just meant to be fired.
it will accelerate their growth, make sure Artorias is exactly where I need him to be for when he takes over my throne. And of course, he sits back.
That's why they didn't care.
We will rely on your help for the new prince, Shawaska, with Artoria, yes? And she nods. Mystic Ophelia nods. I will speak with King Blydrick and ensure that the engagement between Artoria and Sho goes through.
He's gonna kind of spit out the soup. That's who Sho was talking about? My sister?
And then
Oh.
Faye sort of goes, shush, 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 this is the best part.
Oh.
And Clavius says, so, you wish to assist us with another heir to the throne. Why is that? And she says, it is just how I wish it to be. I have seen things, Clavius, that the world has not seen before, and I believe this child born can do much. And Clavius smiles and he says, you mystics, always with your tricky words. I don't care. Can you
No,
give
don't.
me a son or not? And she nods.
They
Yes,
didn't choose her, did no,
I
they-
can.
They...
And he
Ugh.
stands up and he walks down the steps and he turns to Adelaide. Adelaide, I would not break our vows if I did not mean to give you another baby to take care of per your wish. Do you accept?
No,
Adelaide begins crying
No, that's...
and she says,
That's...
I will care for him as if he is my own,
That's...
with all that I have.
She... They... No, they...
And Clavius and Ophelia walk off. And
She's not- My mom?
Faye pats you on the back and she says, well, she is your mom. She took care of you your entire life. Don't downplay
Yeah.
that from her.
No.
Don't take
I
that away
would
from
never-
her.
I would never take that away
Just
from her.
because she's not your birth mom doesn't mean that she's not your mother.
But...
She
Why-
cared for you. She took care
Why
of
wouldn't
you.
they say anything? My father only wanted me to use as a spark for my siblings. I was nothing but a spark to him. And that's evident throughout my life now.
And Adelaide never
I-
saw you that way, though.
No. No,
But there's actually more that you should see.
well, how could there be more?
And she starts to make another motion with her hand of like almost crawling. It's like, I don't want to go too far. 9 months, here we are. Okay. This is it.
Like an archive?
Well, I mean, duh. How else am I gonna get through the timeline so fast? Silly. And she pulls you into a room. You hear these cries of pain of Ophelia, and you hear what is sounding like somebody giving birth.
Oh god. Do we see this?
You don't see it. It's behind a curtain.
Okay.
And Faye is just kind of standing there like, any minute now. And you hear the crying of a baby. And then she's like, wait for it. A few minutes pass. Another crying baby.
Twins?
Isn't that cool? There's so many twins in this academy. It's crazy.
Wait, so I would have a twin? How come I've never met them?
Well, here's the reason. And she makes another washing noise with her hand. And you see now in a bed, in a hospital, you presume in Zested, you see Ophelia sitting there, holding you and another baby. She doesn't look elven at all, the baby. She has...
Wait, what is Mystic Ophelia when we look at her?
She is an astral elf.
Oh, an elf.
However, Avrith, you look human. Completely human.
Huh.
But you don't know if this would insinuate that there's something more inside of you. However, when you look at this other baby, they have more elven features. They look more astral elf than human. However, they do have a lot of half-elf features to them. And as Ophelia is laying in this bed, exhausted from the throes of childbirth, she brings you up, kisses you on the forehead, and she says, "You'll be named Avrith."
That is me.
And she
He's
looks...
He's gonna drop his soup.
Oh,
Mystic
bother.
Ophelia is my mother. I don't know the first thing about her.
And as she's sort of like standing there, Faye is standing there. She says, "Oh, I mean, that's okay. I mean, you don't need to know anything really about her. I mean, she's a nice woman. I think she's pretty nice.
What
But
happened to my twin then? I mean, was it because he looked more elf that he couldn't be the son?
That's not a boy." And
Daughter.
Ophelia holds up the other baby. "I will name you Tride, after my mother." She laughs and pulls Tride in for a hug, and a group of guards walk past you, almost through you, as the scene is playing out. And Ophelia looks around. "What is going on?" And they walk over and they take you.
Well, why would they take me away from her?
And she says, No, that was not part of the deal. I was told that I would have time with Avrith." And the guard says, "You're lucky you get to keep one of them."
Why wouldn't they take Tride? Why would they separate us?
And she reaches out. "No, Avrith!" And the guard turns and smacks her across the face as she falls back into the bed. And he says,
She just gave birth, you asshole.
"Noble or not, this is the royal prince. And he will be protected from the likes of you, trash." And he takes a step
Why would they
back
call
and
her
he walks
trash?
out of the room. As Ophelia, holding the side of her face, Tride is crying. And she says, "Avrith! No! Avrith!"
She could have came for me at any time, though, couldn't she have?
And the scene starts to fade.
Isn't she strong?
And Faye turns to you and she says, there are some things that even she can't do. And, you know, starting a world war, it's not the best thing in the world over getting a baby back. Adelaide did promise, after all.
So he's gonna kind of like look down at his arms as he like puts them out in front of him. Then, what am I then? Why do I look human? I mean, I felt human. I was treated as human my whole life.
Well, I mean, and she reaches up and she touches your hair. You're not all human. A little bit of astral in there.
So, my sister is this Stride, your friend.
She's very nice.
And
She's such a good girl.
where did she get grown up? Where was she taken? Where
She grew up in
how
Azatar.
is she?
Well, she goes to the academy, silly. Why don't you just go find her?
What? Does she know who I am?
You never know until you see her.
Well, but why wouldn't anyone approach me before?
Maybe they don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Ophelia could have sneakily done it. I mean, I have Gage, and Gage loves information. I mean, she could have talked to him and relayed it back to me.
I mean, Gage is a very nice boy. I've seen some things, you know, looking through your brain juices. He's a nice boy. You should trust Gage.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a reason not to trust him. He's been there since I can remember. But
Well, I mean, you can thank Ophelia for that.
what do you mean?
Well,
Thank Ophelia for Gage?
yeah.
What, Gage was presumably born around the same time I was. I mean, we're practically the same age.
A few days later, I mean, Ophelia had to make a pact for him, but it worked out.
Pact? Do I have any knowledge of what pacts are?
Make a, or I'll say Arcana.
Arcana?
I'll say if you pass this, Helm would have presumably told you something about pacts.
Maybe?
Yeah. So pacts, you know, usually refer to something to do with demons. Usually you have to give something up or sell something to make a pact with something.
Okay. Huh. So Ophelia had to sell something to get Gage?
That's what you think Faye is saying.
Okay. If I remember correctly, demons are the ones who you trade with for packs. I mean, what would Ophelia have to give to... Wait, are you saying Gage is... Wait.
What?
So Gage was meant to be with me because Ophelia wanted him to as a guardian.
Correct.
Which, you know, now that I think of it, Gage is... I always downplayed it, but he's really good
always
with shadows.
got your back, no
he's
matter
always
what.
There.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's my friend. He's the only one that I could turn to. But
I mean, even now, even if the pact wasn't there, he'd probably still be on your side.
So he was born normal, or was he because of this pact? What did Ophelia sacrifice?
Well, no, he himself was born, but not of this plane. And
But
then
he
Ophelia
looks-
reached out of the veil and snatched him up from you know, his spawning pool and made a deal with those who spawned him, and, you know, bada bing, bada boom. It works like that.
But he looks...
So normal. Demons do that.
Ooh. Are you saying Gage is demon?
Well,
Uh,
a version of one, yeah.
Who's teaching him all these things then?
Oh, it's all inherent knowledge. It's in their DNA.
Oh,
I mean, a lot of the information gathering stuff that, you had him learn, that was super helpful.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just thought it would be handy.
Yeah, very good. Good job. And she starts clapping. Amazing. Really, I'm so happy for you.
I'm sorry. This is so much information at once. I'm human, but not human. I mean, Gage is a demon. You
got some astral blood in there.
I mean, what does that even do for the likes of me? I didn't even know the elven years were separate from humans until someone told me.
That is okay, silly.
I don't know anything.
Your lifespan's just going to be longer than you thought. You might have some latent magical abilities.
I'm just going to kind of like sitting up a little bit and straighten out wherever they are. Just more now like secure face on them. Just
right.
Longer life?
Yeah. Like humans, you only last to like, I don't know, 80 years, something really short. Well, with this little bit of, and she like twirls your hair, I don't know, maybe like 200-ish?
Huh. That could work.
And why are you wearing these goggles? You don't need those.
Well, I couldn't see before, so he kind of like put him on his forehead. Can he still see?
She like looks into your eyes. Seems like somebody messed with your eyes. Probably when you were a baby, so they didn't have to look at your eye color too much.
Well, I mean, they're yellow. I don't.
Well, right, but I mean, they should be more glowy.
I thought that was only for arcane people.
No, silly. Astral elves have that little, like, that little twinge of space and time in their eyes. Like you look at the stars, that's what they kind of got going on. But yours are blank. There's nothing going on.
Kind of try to reach out and like point to her ears. Are you an astral elf?
I'm not an astral elf, silly. No.
Oh, but you mess with time.
Well. It's because I learned.
Oh. I see. Okay. Well, I feel like people mess with my whole life, so I guess my eyes are not that different.
Well, I mean, that's easily fixed. We can just ask Kin to do it, and he'll lickety-split.
Last time
last time you asked Kin to do something.
No, Kin seemingly wanted me dead. I mean, I'm here, but he kept saying he wants me to get better. Then I don't even know who he is, and
listen,
he doesn't know.
Kin
does he know who I am?
A nice boy. He knows you. I know you. That's all we need to care about right now. All right. So, what do you say? Do you want me to train you or no?
I was gonna just like sit still for a moment, just like
I'll give you yummy
still
snacks.
shocked with all the information. He's like kind of just smile and look out. For once, this was probably the least crazy thing that I could have thought of. He's gonna stick out his hand. Well, here's to learning and growing.
Hooray! Let's do it. And she shakes her hand. Your 7 months of training have come to an end, Avrith. You and Faye are standing, in a training grounds where, you had just finished up, and she shifts it back to, a more comforting setting, probably like a house or something. With some fresh tea on the stove, and she turns to you and she said, Wow, 7 months. Are you ready for all this? You ready for your bout against now?
Honestly, I mean, do we even have to fight?
I mean, that was what you were told to do.
I mean, yeah, but feels wrong now.
I get that. But my super stellar robot rainbow smash definitely helped out.
No, yeah, that technique is death-fine, yeah.
Well, anyway, I mean, I don't think that he was doing a whole lot, so I think you're more than prepared for whatever you have to do.
He was reading a book the last time I talked to him, so yeah, still nervous though. Maybe we train for another 7 months. Huh?
We don't have that time.
Yeah.
But are you ready?
You know what I am ready for? He's gonna kind of go in and wrap her into a bear hug and just hug her. I'm ready and happy to have a very trustworthy friend. Finally.
Me too.
He's to kind of let go and just stand up straight and just, all right, well, no point in waiting.
Then let's go. And she makes like a motion with her hands and it zooms in and you see now sitting on the rock and she grabs hold of the fabric of nothingness and just pulls it towards you and you're thrust back into the darkness.
God.
And you just hear, good luck.
Thanks.
You're now in the darkness.
Yeah.
Just
Is there a map?
outside. Yes, I have the map up.
Let me open up the map.
I also need
All
to
right.
put it on.
There we
Yeah.
go. Oh gosh, I'm back to here. Oh, I like my little house, man. I don't know if you realized, Ashley, I woke up with barely any sleep and I was so alert just because I did not want Averith to die. And I'm sitting here shaking and listen, you wouldn't put me in a situation just to die, right?
You're good. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no, surely, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally believe you. You haven't been scheming this whole week inside the Discord with ominous titles or anything.
No,
that wouldn't be you.
Nope.
No,
I would never do that to anybody.
No. Oh, God.
Anyway, what you got going on, Averith? What you doing?
All right, I'm just gonna kind of walk up and right as I kind of like get closer, at least to like earshot range, I'm gonna kind of snap back to the old Averith and be like, "Hey, now! Oh my gosh! Wow! Hey, it's been a few months. Does this mean we can talk, or you still reading books?"
You see like a pile of maybe 5 or 6 books around him.
Jeez.
And he looks up from his book and he closes it and he says, "You're really still alive. I was actually kind of hoping you died out there. Make my job a lot easier."
Well, I mean, I was sleeping. Did you know you can actually still sleep in a place where you don't need to sleep? It passes the time like nothing, man. I honestly didn't realize how long it's been, but is it enough time to talk?
He takes a breath and he reopens his book and he says, "Whether or not you decide to open your mouth or not is of no consequence to me. I am here until your last breath."
Right, yeah, you said that. Well, I mean, it's good to talk, no? I mean, a couple of months without talking, you don't really want to talk all that much? He's gonna kind of like just get itty bit closer.
He looks back up at you and he says, "What do you want?"
Just curious, man. I don't really know much about you, right? I mean, we're trapped in here, just the two of us, for who knows how long. And, I don't know. Feel like it'd be good to talk.
Talk about what? The rest of your life? Your pathetic life?
It has been for a while, but, no. You. Why are you here? I mean, if you're so strong, why do you follow the master? Don't you have your own life you want to live?
The master's goals and mine match up. That's all you need to know.
But what about you? What about before the master? What's now want from life?
Roll a persuasion check, sir.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Ooh.
I don't know how good because my charisma's fucking down because my curse is gone. Let's roll this. Hey, a 19.
Okay.
I'll take it.
He takes his book and he puts it in his bag and he looks at you very earnestly. My goal is freedom. I wish to be free of the oppression of those above me. And the Master provides that, and I truly believe that he will.
I mean, who oppresses you, though? I mean, the Master's above you, and he doesn't seemingly oppress you, but where did this come from?
All of those nobles above me, I am of lower birth. Ever since the moment I was born, I was being oppressed. The Master
kind of look down and like
can change that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was born in nobility, but never felt like that. Even then, it makes sense. And I've seen so many people's lives ruined because of nobles' egos and their own ways of life that just don't even make sense. And they just, like you said, they oppress people. I've seen it firsthand. It's not something pretty, and it's not something that the future needs.
And what would a prince know of oppression? And he stands up and he begins brushing off his pants and his coat.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I get that perspective. Listen, my father only wanted me to be born so that I could challenge both my brother and sister to be better versions of themselves. The only reason that my birth was here was just to be a spark to them. He didn't want me. My mother did. But he just saw me as an ignition for them to be better, to fulfill their roles of nobility. I didn't get that. I relinquished my right to the throne, and I've let them do what they need to do. It's not something I want. I want to see the balance between nobility and everyone else. There shouldn't be these titles.
Let us see how strong your resolve truly is.
No, we can talk.
Someone
we
who
don't need to do
preaches as you do. How flimsy is it truly, Prince of Zested?
No,
and
no,
he
listen.
begins to reach back and he pulls out his rifle.
Oh my god. No, we don't have to do this. We can talk, we can learn, we can understand, and then we don't have to fight. There's no reason.
The reason is perfectly clear to me, Avarif. You have a way of thinking and I have mine.
And we can coexist.
There can
Don't
only
need
be
this.
one.
You preach freedom, and yet you push to one side or the other. Doesn't sound really freedom to me.
Then let us see whose resolve is stronger. Go ahead and roll initiative.
No, I can't talk more. Fuck. Okay. All right, rolling. And that is a 5. Shit.
Oh boy, he also rolled
Did
a
he get another nat
5.
20? Oh, wait, me to beat. Wait,
No,
how would that work?
So it's a speed tie, so that means whoever's dex is higher. What's your dex score?
Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm 11.
Oh,
I
okay,
got
yeah.
nothing.
He's gonna go first.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So his turn, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. 30 down to here, and he's gonna take 2 shots onto you.
Okay.
First shot misses. Nice.
All right.
Second shot
Not
also
bad.
misses.
Okay.
Very
I like
cool.
that.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's his turn.
Oh God. Okay. For those who don't know, again, listening, I have literally been shaking since this morning because I don't want Aberth to die, and I've looked at everything Aberth can do. Anyways, I would like to get close to this man.
Okay.
There's 2 things I can do here. Can I? There's something about running, right? If I run like 10 feet, I can jump.
Yeah.
Far.
Yeah, your jump is tripled too because of your boots.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 steps forward for 10 feet,
Mhm.
and then I probably triple. So that's like triple my walking speed, or what?
Yeah. So, well, it's
Oh.
your strength score. So it based on your
Oh,
strength score.
okay.
So it's you could literally jump like right
So-
in front of it.
Okay, I'm gonna just. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just fucking yeet
I'm
yourself,
gonna
man.
leap over the lava, and I'm gonna land right in front of him. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
And then what is that? Is that count as a?
It's a
action or-
bonus action. Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus
Okay.
action.
That makes a little bit better.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to cast Giant Smite as well then.
That is also a bonus action, so you can't do that if you
Fuck,
jump.
never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. I will not cast Giant Smite then. Okay. I guess we'll just roll to hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my new technique with Helm, double impact.
Okay.
13. Does that hit?
Absolutely misses.
Fuck. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Fuck. I guess I'll just roll a regular.
So for double impact, you use both of your attack rolls.
Oh.
So
Shit. So that's all I can do then.
that's it.
And that was my bonus action too. Okay.
You
yeah.
you
that's-
moved, you jumped, you attacked. That's your turn.
Okay. All right. Yep. Fair
Very
enough.
cool.
This is not. We're both missing. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, now doesn't like that you are right in his face here.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So he is going to try and run away from you.
Can I cast Sentinel here?
Yeah, you can use Sentinel.
Okay. I
So-
will. I will use Sentinel.
Go ahead and roll to hit on that.
Okay. 15.
Yes, that does hit.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. 11.
Yes. Awesome. Perfect.
Sweet. So then his speed's also reduced to 0. I believe.
Now he cannot
Ooh,
he
he can't
cannot
run.
run from you. No. He cannot
Okay.
move away. So he's actually gonna pull out his dagger.
Oh.
Put his gun away real quick. Pull out a dagger.
Okay.
And he's gonna try to hit you. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay. Yep. I
Okay.
definitely hit there.
So that is 7 on the slashing damage,
Okay.
and then roll a con save.
Oh God. What for? 10.
Okay, that's 42 poison damage.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh wait. Wait. One of my feats gives me advantage to being poisoned, like saving throws. Would I roll again on
Yes.
constant?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Do it.
19. Okay. That's
Okay,
a lot better.
so
We like that.
you
We
do
like
save.
that.
Yes, you do save. So that is
Okay.
half,
So that would
half of that. So
half the
it's
damage. Okay.
21.
Okay, but I also have poison resistance. Does that half that half?
Yes, that would half that
Okay.
half.
Okay.
So
Okay,
21.
very nice.
So 11. And, then
what? You said it was slashing damage, right?
slashing. Yes.
So -3 because of the heavy armor mastery.
Okay.
That's five slashing.
5
plus how much
slashing.
poison?
Well, actually, that would be -3, so that's 4 slashing, and then 11, so that's 15 damage total you're taking.
Okay.
So
that's-
instead of 49, you're taking 15. Good
You know,
job. Good job.
that's-
Good job.
That's doable. I like that a lot better. Yeah. Oh, good lord.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Deadly encounter, by the way,
Um,
guys.
Yeah,
By the way.
I'm still scared. This guy's gonna have like a second HP bar appear or something, man.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm going to. Wait, is it my turn now? I assume?
No, he's gonna try to hit you again. No, 9.
Okay.
No, his turn's over.
Nah,
He can't
that
do
okay.
anything.
That does not hit. Okay. We're gonna try double impact again.
Did you want a giant smite before that? Because you have your bonus action.
Oh, now that I can, yes. Let's giant smite.
Okay.
That makes sense. Let's giant smite for the bonus action,
Okay.
and then yes, I'm going to double impact here.
Do it up.
Okay, and that's a 26.
Yes, absolutely, that hits.
Fuck yes. Okay. Oh, I want to see this damage. Oh my god, 29. 20
yep.
damage. Oh wait, and then can I also add the lightning strike to this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I will also add lightning strike, which is a 3d6, which 3, 5, and 7.
Okay.
Um
And
Very
then also your hill giant add-on.
Oh, the giant's might. Yep. So that's
Yep.
a 1d8, which is 7.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna hit. I can hit again, I guess, right? How does he look right now?
He looks real bad. He's not looking from that.
Shit.
You kind of
Okay.
just smacked off most of his hit points right there.
Gotcha. Shit.
I mean, what can you do? I mean, you could probably action surge here, and if you want,
I still have another hit here.
well, because when you use double impact, that uses both of your
it
attack
uses
actions.
both of them.
But
Oh
if
my gosh,
if you were
jeez
to use
Louise.
action surge here, you could definitely get 2 more hits in.
Let's do action surge then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add hill strike to this.
Okay.
Which he'll have to make a was it strength saving throw or be
saving
knocked prone?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I keep losing my oh my god. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hit regularly and pretty much after this double impact, like I don't even know, man. Okay. Yeah, let's just let's action surge. Let's make sure.
Do it up.
Can I wait, you said he was bloodied, right?
Yes.
Is there any way I can make sure I don't like kill him? Can I be like non-lethal?
Yes.
Is that
Yep. Non-lethal's
okay,
the thing.
Can we please do non-lethal? I don't feel like killing him.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I also feel like Flair with her non-kill attitude would eat my fucking face
Probably
off, so.
not
Yeah,
too pleased with that.
Okay. All right, let's do a regular hit then.
Okay.
18.
Yes, that hits.
Perfect. I'm gonna roll for damage here, and I'm gonna add hill strike.
Okay.
There we go. 14 damage there.
Okay.
And then hill strike is or giant smite actually. We'll roll for giant smite first here.
Yeah.
1d8. That's extra 4 damage, and then the hill strike's a 1d6.
Okay.
Also another 4 damage.
Very cool.
Yep.
Okay. And then what is the save DC on the hill strike?
Hill strike's save DC is 17, or else he's knocked prone.
Okay, I got a 16.
Okay, so he is knocked prone.
He is knocked prone. So that
Okay.
means there's a hold up. No negotiations. No negotiations, because it is a boss fight technically. So you're no negotiating,
Okay.
but you
I can't
can
talk to him.
all out attack him.
Fuck.
So
I'm gonna still talk to him, even though it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Listen, now I didn't want to do this, but if it is about resolve, I will give you your own words then. And I'm pretty much just gonna take this double impact and just pile drive him into the ground.
Do it up.
And maybe even a crater appears with just how hard I'm hitting him in the ground. Yeah, okay. And then I guess I'll just roll to hit, or I guess I don't have to roll to hit, so I'll just
auto hit. Roll damage.
I'll just hit twice here. 14 and 9.
Cool. And then Giant Smite on top of that.
And then Giant Smite
for one of those, both of those? I don't remember.
Only one.
Only
yeah.
one. Okay.
And an additional 4.
Cool. So you absolutely blast him into the ground. Everett, how do you non-lethally want this to be finished?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to pick him up by his collar
Mhm.
and just kind of like look at him pretty much dead in the eyes with whatever. I'm gonna rip off his mask so I can just look straight at him and just tell him, listen, I've done a lot of fighting first, and honestly, looking back at it, it was not the best decision. Talking is a possibility. That's what we should be doing here. And that's what we can do.
He's bleeding profusely, and he looks up at you, and before he has a chance to say anything, you feel a hand on your forearm,
Oh god.
and you look over, and it's Faye.
Okay.
And she smiles at you very brightly, and she says, "Good job, Slugger. You did it."
I mean, yeah, but he's hurt.
"Oh, he'll be fine. I'll take care of him." And she makes a motion with his hand, and he just flies into the darkness.
So like I don't have him in my grasp at all.
He's
Like
gone.
okay.
And
Faye
Faye looks at you, and she reaches out and just kind of like punches you in the side. Yeah.
Is he punching my thigh with giant smite, or am I like, coming down
she's
from
like
giant
she's
smite?
like punching you in the thigh, and then just like you just start shrinking. It seems a lot quicker than in the past when you lost
she
your
was
size.
time,
so,
bro, probably something.
so you think she probably messed with the time scale for sure.
Well, I mean, we got the fight done.
You absolutely did, and don't worry about him. I'll take care of him.
I mean, he didn't really seem like a talking type even after everything.
Oh, everybody's a talking type when I'm through with them.
I'm scared for what that implies.
Don't
but
worry
I
about
believe it. Yeah, no, not a worry.
Just so you're aware, because I already told you, I did sort of hide everything we were doing from Kin. So
Yeah.
that's undone now.
Oh.
But don't worry,
Nice.
Kin is a man of his word. You ask for no strings attached, so don't feel compelled to do whatever he wants. But he's a great ally to have. So despite what he does, probably best not to betray his trust and telling everyone about him just yet.
Well, I trust you, Faye, and from the stories you've told me, it seems like you both trust each other a great ordeal.
I do.
And I can only believe in that fact.
I appreciate it. And she starts walking away, and she says, "Hey, do you want to hang out soon outside of here?"
Oh, I actually just completed a gauntlet for mac and cheese at this place. Oh my gosh.
Really?
They 1-for-1 recreate the best mac and cheese in every country.
Gosh, I love mac and cheese. All right, we're
I'll
going.
take you there then.
We're going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
I was just gonna kind of give that like half smile, just like, all right.
I'll see you later, Abby.
Yeah. Abby. Yeah. I'll see you later, Faye.
And she walks off into the darkness, and you are left there alone.
I'm just gonna go to the nearest bigger-ish rock here and just take a seat and kind of, in a very slow form but very fast-paced, reflect on just like, wow, of how much Avarith has grown in this time. And he was so fearful for what was happening, and I'm still shaking even though it's done. And it's just, yeah. Avarith is just gonna take a moment to sit down and calm.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can sit down, and you can be left with your thoughts for a moment until.
Oh no, there's a part 2. I knew it.
Until a chair begins to materialize in front of you.
Where have
And
we seen that before?
out from behind you, you hear footsteps and you hear, "Congratulations, Avarif." And he steps out fully, walks over to the chair and sits down. "You've completed the task I set out before you, and it looks like you've taken to Faye as well."
She's a great girl, yeah.
"Yes, it did take some trust to allow her to train you, but I'm glad that it didn't lead to anything untoward."
I can only thank you for the opportunity and thank her for doing it.
"Yes, well, she may be an elf, and, significantly older than you, significantly older than me. But she is still immature and in need of guidance sometimes, so thank you for your efforts as well."
I appreciate that, even if you beat the living crap out of me.
Yes, speaking on that, I would like to apologize for that happening.
I still am not 100% sure why, but...
Yes, well, it seems the fruits of your punishment are ripe for the picking. Listen, Avarif, the reason that you were punished isn't for any mistakes of your own. More so because of the implications that it had on Rinko.
And what was that? I mean, what happened to Rinko? What did you pull out of her?
The curse that you unknowingly laid upon her.
I don't recall ever doing anything.
At one point or another, you were under what is known as the Tree of Love curse. It made
I was
women...
just gonna kind of like wide-eye look to the left, be like, oh.
It made women who even have an inkling of emotion towards you fall madly in love with you.
Yeah, that. Whoops.
Whoops. Yes, well, I have since removed this curse from you. I removed it from her,
Oh.
so everything from now on is genuine.
That's good. Nice.
And you have been punished for your actions, so there is no need to fear.
Yeah. Punishes. Yeah.
It also
Just kinda
seems
nod.
there has been a change within you in these 7 months as well, which is exactly what I had hoped for.
Yeah, I mean, coming to this academy, I haven't had much time to sit down and think about my life, and now it all makes more sense.
Indeed. I am not a fan, Havarif, of using people as if they were tools like the headmistress. Now, I have plans, and they may be seen as cruel, but everything has a purpose, everything has meaning. All that I ask for from my subordinates is their belief and trust that I can lead humanity to a brighter future.
I mean, why do you believe you can do that?
Because no one else has done so. And belief that you can do something is stronger than any wish that can be granted.
Yeah.
Speaking on wishes, I am honoring Flair's wish that you will never know harm from me again. And I intend to keep her wish and intact for the rest of time. I also intend to grant your wish, Avarif, of no strings attached. All that I ask in return is that you take on something more from me.
He's gonna kind of squint his eyes and look at him and that would be...
I will not lie to you. It is self-protection from the outside. From...
With how strong you are? I mean, what self-protection do you need?
Now, self-protection for me, yes. More so protection for all of you. It's for those that wish to do away with us. And you can never be too careful on who is a spy these days, so I've devised ways to weed out who are the rats, to keep myself and my subordinates protected. Now, this protection can be seen as a curse, but it is ultimately benign and has no other meaning than you being unable to say my name, unless I
So
give you
wanna
permission
give
to
me
do
another
so.
curse?
Yes. But like I said, it is benign. It does not matter.
So I can't say your name as in Kinben?
Correct.
Huh.
You cannot associate with me with anything.
That's... Yeah, interesting curse, but what should we call you then?
He looks a bit disgusted. It is why the others refer to me as the Master. Not because I wanted them to refer to me as such, but because they are unable to use my name. They just defaulted to that title. So, whatever you want to call me, that is up to you.
I was gonna have like a fucking shading grin a little bit. I'll keep that in mind.
He leans forward and he holds out his hand and he says, "So, Avrith, in return from this from me, how about a secondary wish as well, outside of your no strings attached?" And he begins to smile. "What will it be? A glimpse of the future? A view of the past in the light of truth? Or would you have me fell an adversary?"
You mind if I get back to you on that? And the wish part, just the wish part, not the allegiance. I've been a lot of reflecting in here and just need to put all that together.
He nods his head and he says, "Yes, take all the time you need."
Okay.
Do we have a
I
deal?
was gonna look at his hand and just be like, I want to preface this. I'm also doing this for Faye. As much as I want to trust your word, she's the one I've talked to the most now. And so I trust her, and she trusts you, and so in turn, I will trust you. And I will believe you, if that is so what you wish. But the headmistress, what about her? I mean, I'm coherently still talking technically on terms, but what do you want me to do there?
Yes, well, the headmistress is mostly the reason I wish for you to come to our side. Even though the curse has been removed, and I cannot tell you the specifics of the curse because I myself do not know, your mission was to eliminate us, which means that she still will hold you in some regard for her plans. The appearance of the curse is still on you, so she won't know that it's been removed.
Oh, that's worrying, but good to know.
Yes. We have had trouble getting close to her. Rinko and yourself are the only ones so far. And I wish for that to be our way in when the time is right.
So that's why I'm here.
Indeed.
Well, you make some good choices. I already had thought about trying to just get information from her and pulling from there. So, just wanted to save my friend. Yeah. All right.
He stands up and he holds out his hand again. Do we have a deal?
Stand up and then hold out his hand again. For Faye and your belief, I hope we can get to neutrality.
In that sort of like brotherhood shake that you have, he says, "For Eden."
For Eden, yep.
And you are teleported back to his domain in that library tower area that you remember walking in originally.
Okay, so the first spot, like the bookcase area. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'll do my best to trust you and move from there, but Faye's been like family now. It's nice. It's a nice change.
He looks like he has like a twitch in his eye when you say that.
Oh god. Can I insight check to maybe what that might mean?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right. It's okay. I mean, fake 20, but I'll go with it.
All right. Yeah. Looks like when you say family, he looks a little peeved when you say that. You know that Faye had told you that Kin is like his adoptive older brother, so
Oh.
you can imagine how protective
Yeah.
he probably is over her.
I was gonna just swing up his arms, and be like, but I like feel like family, not actually family. I'm not trying to step over any lines. I just,
Hmm.
it was just a nice change of pace. That's all. That's all.
Right.
Uh,
Well, it will be good for her to have friends outside of here as well. So, watch over her.
I will. I
You
will.
can leave. And you look over.
Is the
and
door there?
It is there.
See, this is a good addition here. He's gonna kind of like whoosh his hands around, just a door. It's nice. It's nice to know it's there. And he's gonna kind of go out and open it.
Mm-hmm. And you do.
And,
You can.
You take care as well, buddy.
You say that to him, and you just see him like chuckle under his breath. And you can leave. And you walk out into the library, and
Flair's gonna take a second to like check the ceiling and see if she can figure out what the hell this person was talking to in the sky.
and suddenly the memories of Avarith come flooding back into you.
Holy shit. Okay. The cup of tea just drops to the ground out of Flair's hand. And it goes. Is it carpet underneath or is it?
Yeah, there's carpet. Yeah.
Okay. It bounces, doesn't quite shatter, but it definitely spills, and she kind of falls to her knees,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just shaking. She's like, "Fuck! Holy shit! No!
Avarith,
Hello.
you are walking back into the library, and you see Flair on her knees, shaking.
I was just gonna just still slowly walk to her, and all you can hear is just footsteps. You don't maybe recognize them, but they feel a little bit heavier. And he's gonna just bend down to her. Flair. He's gonna kind of like lift her head up a little bit.
You're alive."
It's not your fault. It's not yours at all.
I'm so sorry.
He's just gonna embrace her now and just listen. There will be a time where we can actually talk. For now, it's okay.
She's
It's
gonna
okay.
hold him so tightly, and her arms are just gonna like wrap around him, and she buries her head into his shoulder, and she just starts breaking down relentlessly.
He's just gonna like be like pretty much like very slowly going through her hair, just like going down. Just it's
I'm
okay.
so sorry. I'm so
No.
sorry. I didn't mean-
You asked for your wish for me to be safe, and I'm here now. I can only assume that because of you, I'm still here. It doesn't matter now. Is Rinko okay?
Yeah.
Running into the library, you hear very quick footsteps as the door blasts open, and Rinko is standing there out of breath.
He's just
I'm
gonna
visually
look up, a little scared.
She is taking heavy footsteps towards you. You see many different emotions washing over her as she's approaching you.
Ringo, he's okay. He's alive. I didn't.
He's gonna kind of like stand Flair up a little bit, and then just kind of straighten up. And then he's gonna just put his arms behind his back. Just do it. Just one good crossed face.
No.
Rinko looks up to you, now you being almost 2 feet taller than her at this point. You realize, Flair, now that he's standing up tall, he is almost a
Does not
foot
look the
taller
same.
than you remember him.
Flair's kind of just like staring at him, and then to Rinko, and then to him.
His eyes
and
are
then
closed. He's just bracing for impact.
He's like, Rinko, it's okay.
Rinko balls her
through enough.
fist.
It's been through enough. Hang on, it's okay. Deep breaths. We can use our words. It's okay. Is it?
She reaches back
And
and just grips your tie, Avarith, and pulls you down to her level. Get
Open
your
his eyes.
ass into Bernie's palace.
He recognizes who Bernie is, right? Because of the
Yeah,
food.
you know who
food.
Bernie
Okay.
is. Yep.
What do
You and I
what
are
do you
having a
mean?
conversation afterwards. You were in my dream.
I can explain that.
oh,
You know how rude it is to interrupt a girl's dream?
There's a lot of things. That
And you
I
hit me in
that are
there!
rude. I mean, I hit you here too. I'm sorry.
but why would you hit her?
No, it was the past.
hit
It
you.
was No, it was the
Mhm.
past. I didn't.
Okay.
Future hit her. It already happened.
Why
I-
did you hit her in the past?
I mean, he's gonna kind of look at Ringo. You were trying to kill us? I mean, that's.
Okay.
I feel
well,
fair game.
I mean, that's,
Mm.
yeah, okay, that's kind of fair.
Equal rights, equal fights, and all that. But, listen. You didn't even apologize then. And took you to now to apologize for hitting me? Come on!
I apologize
was
there as
kind of
well in the
fair,
dream,
but-
and I apologize here as well. Listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Flair's
have a
gonna
conversation.
realize-
Go!
Uh,
And she's
Flair's
starting
gonna
to.
realize something, and her face is gonna go bright red, and she's gonna grab Avarith, and she's not gonna make eye contact with him, and she's just gonna be like, "I'm not in my pajamas. No one's gonna hear about it.
No, I didn't see anything. My
I-
eyes are closed actually right
I look
now.
fine. I look-
Yeah, I don't even have eyeballs.
Yep.
Yeah, you look
I-
great as always. You know how.
All right,
it is.
Flair. Flair, you look fantastic, even in your
Thank you.
pajamas.
Um,
I know that
Damn it.
my pajamas are really just childish, but
I
he's gonna
get-
kind
go.
of look at what does Rinko look like.
contrary to the type of person Rinko is, she's actually wearing like teddy bear pajamas.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
gotta get through Flair's pajamas. I found
He's just
some.
he's gonna do a callback and he's gonna finger gun her and be like, "Hey, those are pretty cute. You keep doing that." Wait, Flair, what were you doing here, by the way?
Oh, well, actually, I was gonna go see the master about forgetting you, really, because
Oh,
I noticed I wasn't
he's gonna
feeling
kind of like
right.
feel
and
himself, just like, I mean, I'm here.
You're
I
here
think.
now,
Yeah.
and I just all I could remember is that I wasn't feeling right, and I knew that I was panicking about something, and we didn't know. Hang on, I need Rinko.
Um,
I need to clarify something.
Go for it.
Avarith,
It's
I
a lot.
you
Hi.
know who now is? Was I when I was engaged
Does
to
that
him? Did
name
I
ring a
love
bell to
him?
him at all?
The name now rings a bell to you. It doesn't it doesn't you don't fully remember now yet.
But I
Did I-
know that name.
Shigo, you don't remember now yet.
I don't know.
Yeah. No. But you
Is it
do.
Avarith?
don't.
'Cause I
Yes,
was
you
there,
do,
yeah.
Avrith. Yes. Yes, you do.
Did I? Is he a
wait, so-
nice person? Is he? Is
But
he?
so
good?
Flair knows the name, just not who.
I
it is.
didn't love him,
correct.
right? I
I-
didn't love him.
What do you? Are you engaged to him? I don't. What?
Not anymore.
Flair is not engaged to anybody, and she will remain not engaged to anybody, and she should
Um,
find somebody that she
Wait,
wants
how
to be
do
with.
you know him? I
Because
just
the master talked about him. Listen, we're
I
wasting
just
time.
spent 7 months with. Okay.
Was he?
Yeah.
He was a bad person, wasn't he?
He was a
Did he
meanie.
hurt you?
He did a lot of bad
Um,
things. Look at my
he's-
face.
He's kind
Yeah.
of
Look
looking.
at Wrinkle's face.
You see the bruise on her cheek.
He did that. Did he hurt you?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, to both of you,
Mm.
he was put a few feet under temporarily.
Ah.
So.
Oh, you killed him.
I said temporarily.
Oh.
Temporarily.
He's
Okay.
going to be different now. I can't really say for his character much. He's very snotty and retortive and doesn't listen to a lot of anything besides himself, but I do think he can grow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a lost cause if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
But I do agree with Rinko. We should probably move.
we need to
last
get.
time
we
I
need
had
to
to
get
sit
that's
in
all I need. Let's
Yeah,
go.
last time I hesitated with this, I jumped out a 5-story window, and that wasn't. I
Okay,
would
Yeah,
like to
let's
walk
just
this
go
idiot.
time.
then.
Let's go. And
Okay,
she
run,
begins
not walk.
leading the way. In her teddy bear pajamas, she leads you guys.
Are we
to
passing by Show's office at all?
I mean, technically, in a way, yeah.
Can Aberth look into it real quick to see if he's there?
Joe is not in there.
Okay, heard. Okay, he'll keep going.
Yeah,
Show is in attendance to play.
Yeah, Show is at the play.
No. I'm just saying, but Aberth doesn't know that. I'm just saying, like, he wants to see if Show was anyone. That's all.
Striker in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, so you arrive, and you see Claudia pacing in place.
Oh,
Hey.
Claudia?
You seem nervous or something. He's gonna kind of look
Man.
to Flair. What is I didn't fuck anyone.
What?
If
I
just
Flair's
want to
just gonna
clarify
go
that.
bright red, and she's gonna be like, I fucking,
I
swear.
know they're pajamas. I know it looks bad. I didn't do anything.
Why would you lead with that? She's also gonna grab his tie and pull him down. Why would you start with that? That
She
sounds the
thought
most
that
suspicious.
we-
She didn't say
she kn-
anything until you said
I-
something. You
I
idiot.
kind of said it a little bit before. I
Listen,
thought I had to get that out of the way.
Avrith,
Is it
Avrith,
not
I'm
good to get out
so
of the way?
happy that you're alive, but I will fucking kill you.
He's gonna kind of like smile and
talking.
smirk at this point. I'm like, did you miss it?
I mean, just stop talking, okay? Chill.
He's gonna double thumbs up and then straighten up. Claudia?
Claudia, what is happening? This,
Why is I saw Bernie floating. I saw you pacing, Claudia. I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
are
But
you okay? Is
No?
Val muted?
You deafened, Phil.
Bubba, go.
Okay, hi. So what? Oh, okay.
She did not register. You were there until like literally that second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so we just
after they just-
nothing.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
just were like talking at you as a group, and then all of a sudden they
Yep.
just all stopped, and you just
It
looked
like
at them, and it's like,
clicked.
Okay.
So Claudia
Okay,
now
hold on.
remembers Avareth again too, right?
So
Or does everyone?
if you all are here,
Yeah.
who the fuck is in here?
We just see Bernie floating.
you do.
And she literally is
Um,
like doing hand circle motions towards Bernie.
Is she gonna be okay? She's just kind of floating there. Is she a magician?
She is currently, I'm assuming, taking just a little educated guess the cause of that. And she points towards the rain.
And those two, who are they?
I'm assuming this is Ionis's parents.
Oh, and I don't recognize either one of them, right?
You can see there's someone who looks
yeah.
like Ionis.
Does my
An older
passive
version of
perception do
Ionis.
anything for me here?
I mean, other than noticing that it is an older version of Ionos.
That's about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. They seem fine. Can we maybe bring her down to the ground so she doesn't just, hit her
I
head
don't
when she
think
wakes up?
that's much of a worry, and she's like doing a lot of fucking hand gestures right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
well,
More
if you like go in and
in
Rinko
there.
like crawls on her hands and knees underneath Bernie and just like lays on her back and just like puts her hands up on her back and like, if I just stay here and wait, I can just catch her.
I mean, it would be nice to have you in there, but
or we can all just stretch out our arms when we fucking leave into the person.
like a little blanket or something. That's good. That's
She
a
is
good idea.
literally grabbing Avaraf's collar and pushing him towards.
Why
Bernie.
is everyone grabbing me now? What is this? My tie. I don't want to wear it anymore.
Rinko,
She didn't even grab your tie. She grabbed your
Oh,
collar.
just collar. Yeah. No clothes anymore.
Okay, I don't know about that one, Mr.
That can be arranged.
Sex.
Oh god, wait.
No, no, we're not stripping him.
Okay, so she's possibly fine. What's not fine is there's a dark hour, and
I don't know
And we-
who's in there. This isn't my
Um,
problem. If
I
you
can
all want
have
to go
it
handle
again.
this, be my
Have-
guest.
has the play happened yet?
Yes.
Oh,
She go. What'd you say?
how did he do?
I can hazard a guess as to who's in there.
Oh, I guess I'll
It's the
find out
same
later.
people.
It's not bad.
Everything has been centering around. They're
Well,
always
if that
at the-
was the case, this one would also be in there. Also, what do you mean, has the play happened yet? Were you not there? Is he not your best friend that you support, or am I getting the whole dynamic of
No,
your
I
fucking group incorrect?
Thought there was a second one afterwards. Yeah.
No. There's some
oh.
tomorrow, but no.
Oh, that's what I was remembering. Okay. Good. Good. Let's dark hour this up, guys.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna get back to your shitty friendship
the
in 2
catchphrase?
seconds.
Okay, Rinko, are you staying out here, hun, or are you coming in?
Well, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to do, so
Okay,
I guess
I
I
think
could just
this
sit
is
here
a-
and twiddle my thumbs.
I think this is a
And
go
she, like-
situation.
She like sits down on at the wall and just like starts twiddling her thumbs. You just wait.
I mean,
I think
what
this
you
is a
wanna do?
go-in situation.
okay.
I mean, she's not her friend though.
It's not
By
my
that
friend
logic, I
either.
can also leave.
Oh.
True.
Well,
You know what? Yeah, you're
Uh,
right. And Claudia literally starts to walk off.
wait. No, but they're your students. You care about them. You came to us before or something. I don't know.
So the only reason I came to you before is because I was quite literally in the middle of a meeting with the treasurer, who I'm currently also fucking investigating. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
And it was also with Leo.
Leo? Why were you in a meeting with Leo? Are you
Because-
investigating him?
Yes, but also surprise, he's the one in charge of the fucking fire festival and that whole ass headache that I stayed awake for all night. Anyway, that's
Fire
beside the point.
Is he gonna
Look,
set
okay.
something on fire?
That's not what the okay. You know what the fire festival is?
Oh,
no?
like fire. That's smart. He might.
He
Are you?
might.
Did
Huh?
you both not get enough sleep? The fire festival is literally next week.
But he might try and set someone on fire.
That's not what the
That's
fire festival
not what
is.
the fire festival is.
I
Oh.
know. But what if he tries?
I'm going
And what
to
if
cry.
we set him on fire instead?
What if we set him on
Rinko,
fire?
Rinko's-
Yeah, I
has
like
not
it.
gotten
I
enough
like it.
Rinko
Claudia
stands
is
up and
currently going into
she
fetal position, by the way.
she walks over to Flair, and she reaches to where your soul key is, Flair, and she takes it out of your pocket or your necklace or whatever, and she like takes your hand and walks you over to Bernie and says, "Okay, we're going in."
Okay.
Claudia is
alright.
currently
Whatever.
crying because all of her efforts at educating people of what the fire festival is just been for naught. You have literally slandered her work in front of her. Thank you.
He's gonna kind of walk over to Bernie as well and just, well, Claudia, you're welcome to join us if you'd like. I mean, we would appreciate that.
I would love to kill you right now, in complete
Oh.
honesty.
Understood. You know what? On second thought, maybe you can stay out here.
Please don't kill. I can't. Let's go.
Let's just go.
Let's just all go. Let's
yeah,
just,
let's just
let's
go.
just all go.
You know where to
Alessandra's
find us,
person?
Claudia.
Fine.
They're
Let's
right
go.
here.
Come.
And he's gonna turn
Or-
in his key.
Or not. Okay. Flair's.
Doodle.
Flair's key's already out. She's
Mhm.
she's doing it too.
Doing it too. Shadoop.
Is Rinko?
Yep. She will also follow suit.
Okay.
Oh, you
Oop.
fucking kidding me! Oh my god, they all just fucking left. Okay, that's cool. Just slander me, tell me about how shitty you are to your friends, and then just leave. That's a normal thing to have a conversation about. Yep, that's definitely what normal fucking people do. You know, in the middle of the world being frozen! Okay, this is fine. I haven't slept, so this is great. This is phenomenal.
I love that Dashing doesn't let any of the characters sleep ever,
Yeah.
and they're all losing their minds because of it.
Okay.
No breaks.
So,
No breaks. Straight to hell.
All gas.
All gas.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is. Okay. Alessandra's gonna kill me if I let her go through and die. And these people are so fucking idiotic that they might actually kill her. Oh no. What if they die? so many bad possibilities. Okay. Shell. The cons. If they live, I get to beat the shit out of one of the squires. If they die, I have more paperwork to do. If she dies, Alessandra's going to kill me. Fuck. And with that absolute realization, she sticks the key in and goes in.
Very good. All right. We're gonna take a nice early break with that. A little bit of an early break because I gotta run to the bathroom.
My brain had
So-
an aneurysm hearing all that.
Yep, same. That was a lot. That's why we're
Oh.
taking a little bit of an
Yeah.
early break.
That was. Oh,
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Arson!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inside of the palace proper. Okay.
about time.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Can you give him a
no
mic so he
idea.
doesn't have fucking noise suppression, man? I would love to hear that in all its glory.
Huh? Oh. I mean, I could turn CRISPR off.
Oh,
huh?
please give me the peaking of the mic. I want it.
I mean, yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
There he is.
There it is.
Perfect. Actually, not
Okay.
bad.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not that bad. No.
Okay. All right, I'll leave it off. All right. So, you guys are now all inside of the palace. Boom, 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 boom. Sen, you arrived there before anybody else, but it is almost instantaneous, just because of the time dilation that the rest of them arrive. But you do have just a moment before anybody else enters, and you see as the storm is different than when you were here last. You appear by the front door, the entrance that you went in before.
Okay.
The rain is heavier, the winds are stronger, the storm is louder, roaring above you. The visibility is near zero outside from the weather itself.
What did you do?
He'll probably have time to pull his hood up and kind of just
Yeah.
obscure his face a bit and just cover himself up and protect him as best he can. Is Dane
And-
around?
You do see Dane, like, kind of like, as a beacon of light is shined through this darkness. You think that he's probably cast some sort of light spell that can guide you to where he is. It looks like he is closer to the front door than you were. He's not too far away from you.
Yeah, he'll make his way to the door then. He's not going to wait for anybody.
Yeah, so Dane is like fiddling with the door, and he realizes you approaching. He says, "Oh, well, this is awkward. Didn't think anybody else was coming in.
We've been here before.
Well then, shall we?
Why are you so eager to get in here?
Because I'm not too fond of that storm outside." And he also looks up. "I'm also not too fond of this one."
Nor am I, but we could have, waited for everybody and, had our entire
Who's-
group get ready to, go in together, like we usually do, not impulsively like what you just did.
Who's everybody?
What do you mean, who's everybody? Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
He is genuinely asking you. It looks like he has no idea who you're talking about.
So you really don't know anything about us,
Listen,
about
buddy.
our group or anything?
I don't even know who you are.
Just like, but you don't know who Avaref is, Cyrus, Sina.
Avrif, isn't that the name of that guy that I met yesterday?
When he says Sina, his voice kind of chokes for a second.
I don't recognize that name. I don't recognize any of those names you just said to me.
And the insight check still carries through. He genuinely has no idea.
Carries through. He has no
Wow.
clue.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on this. I've been here before. I know some of the layout. This is my childhood friend, and I am one of the wardens in this prison. Like, I have a version of me here that is one of the wardens of the prison, as well as my sister. They are not very kind people. It might be best that I take the lead and say you're one of my prisoners.
Oh. Well, all right.
It worked last time. I lied, said that I was out in the rain and stuff, and they accepted me in. So maybe that could work the same way, but we'll see. I haven't been here in about 6 weeks, so
You hear splash, 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 as more people are seemingly appearing.
he just kind of just like turns around and like if you guys can see him, you just see this cloaked figure, just one glowing eye staring at y'all. He's like,
Everybody can open the map. Start the game.
boy.
I was just about to ask.
Question to DM.
Yes.
hello.
Do you enter a palace? Do you is there do you just kind of walk in? Is it very normal? Are you
It's
in the
almost
palace here?
yeah.
Right?
So when you turn the key, you are teleported.
Wait, can I add Avarith in?
You're there.
No, I'm not. No, I
Yeah,
am.
you are. You're
You're
right
right
there. What do you mean? You're right there.
Yeah, you are.
Um,
You're right
What do you
there.
mean? You're right there.
What?
You've
Now
you've been there the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gaslighting in this entire.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
okay.
there. See, right there.
Yeah.
Are you just
The
drawing the
gaslighting
map?
this entire campaign
Yeah,
makes me
there's,
so sad. No, okay.
Hey, don't do it. Don't
Oh,
do
there is
it.
a
Don't do
draw
it.
button.
Don't draw the penis. Don't do it. You son of a. He drew the penis.
I didn't. I stopped, man. Somebody finished it.
He drew the penis.
You fuckers. You fuckers. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
We're
it's like-
streaming, by the way.
It's fine. Fine.
I would rather keep
Yeah.
my channel.
Okay. All right.
Hey! If you can show Mara from Persona on stream, that's
That-
fine.
Valid,
That's true,
actually.
that's true,
Valid.
That's true. Okay.
So we're on the palace.
Yeah. So when you Shigo, when you teleport into a palace, it's sort of like a shifting of reality depending on where you are. So essentially, you were just standing there next to Bernie, and now you're standing here.
Are we
But
like
you
on
were-
the
you're in
sand?
your-
Is this like what is this?
It's a little sandy.
A desert, bro.
Everybody
What-
roll a D100. Everybody.
What?
Oh God.
Say less.
What's a D100? Where is it?
In the custom roll, yeah.
To you or to everybody?
Everybody roll. a D100.
Everybody gonna die.
Everybody gonna die.
That was
That's
the
just 73 for
absolute
me.
worst possible
63.
I've ever done.
Okay. All right.
Wait, did we both get 63?
Did we?
I got 73.
73.
Oh no.
There is no way you got a
Oh, no.
5.
No, I got a 5. I got a 5. My bad. I got a 5. I saw flares and I was like, oh yeah, 5 or 63. Yeah.
Wow, you got a fucking
Same.
5 on a D100.
Yeah.
Sen.
Hi, that's me.
As everybody is sort of appearing in the whoever the fuck is doing that, I hate you so much. As everybody is appearing and sort of starting to gather around where you and Dane are. You guys are the goddamn worst.
Too much power.
Okay, back on track. Back on track.
As you are letting everybody appear before you, you realize the water level is rising.
Oh.
Your socks are getting soaked.
Oh.
Ah, shit. This is new.
Duh. What's going on?
I would rather get inside and then ask questions. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like wet feet.
Does Sensi
hey,
the
Cyrus?
Sensi Rinko?
Yes.
You're just gonna gesture to Rinko. Come here.
All right.
You're
Heads over.
You're really good at
What?
picking locks, right?
Yeah, I guess.
This one, please, now.
Sure.
To be fair, Dane's also pretty good at that.
She just walks over and she goes, grabs hold of the handle and she goes, did you really need me to pick this lock? And she just like pulls the door back and she steps out of the way and the door falls over.
Oh yeah, I broke that last time. Right.
Then just get in there already. And Cyrus is just gonna grab Ionis' wrist and start dragging her in there.
Look, I forgot I broke it. Okay, let's go in.
All
My
right.
advice is to get through this as fast as possible.
Can all head on inside.
And
I can't move me.
nobody's in this room besides us, correct?
Nobody is currently in this
now I
room.
can move me.
I moved you.
Thank you.
Clover's just gonna grab the door and just put it back.
I could not at first, but yeah. If you would like advice, I can give some. Otherwise,
You have been in here too, or no?
no. But pertaining to the water level rising, I wouldn't like to stay inside of a building for too long.
Very
Now
fair.
you guys have fun border colors.
So, Cyrus is gonna pipe up. So, questions before we even go any further. Dane, and he's gonna look towards Dane and put his hand up.
Doesn't
What the
remember
fuck
us.
was that?
He doesn't remember us.
Who are you?
He doesn't know who we are.
Literally starts to walk out.
Let's
I-
not
No, no,
rush
no, no, no.
things.
Cyrus is gonna be like, no, 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 no.
I know
You
I know
stay.
the water's
You
rising.
stay.
I know things are flooding, but let's just take 2 seconds to figure shit out. I've been here before. I know I know some of the layout, okay?
Everett's going in front of Dane and just be like, right now he lost his memory. Temporarily, permanently, I'm unsure. But he's about 2 years ago before we knew him. So he doesn't know any of us.
What
that's
the
pretty
hell
much the
happened?
pretext. There's a lot
Except
we
for
gotta
me.
talk about.
Dude,
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Short
Flair-
story short,
He's gonna, like,
he
step
doesn't
around you.
remember us.
what are you doing here?
Okay, hold on.
Flair.
What do you mean? Oh, I see.
you-
Well,
Well, I mean, I knew that you were in this stuff, but like, I didn't expect to see you here.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Give me a
Just
second.
gonna-
It just
gonna go
clicked.
to
You said
the
you've been
table.
here before, and this is not how it was when you first came.
This is not how it was when I first came. I've been here before. I'm one of the wardens of this prison. At least my manifestation of me in this
alright?
palace. This is
Oh.
this is a prison.
Okay, hold on. Pause. If this is not the same as when you first were here, something put this palace towards.
It's
How do I put
worse than it
this?
was before. Yes.
I wouldn't just say worse.
It's going into the real world. Yes.
It is in a very critical state. As in, if we don't do this
In the
as soon as possible, we can't do anything.
before we leave out of this room, and he kind of just gestures into the door. Grab an outfit, put it on. And he points into the room to
Cyrus
the
at this
side.
point is just gonna
Gonna
start
walk in.
walking over.
Yeah, Sent's gonna grab
Okay.
one. Sent's gonna grab one of the warden ones. None of you wear this one though. And he's gonna put the warden outfit on.
So all of you, if you would like, you can get changed into guard
Us-
outfits.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. My bad.
Is there anybody not wanting to change into a guard outfit?
And yeah, and he'll preface with that too. If no one wants to wear one, you're prisoners now.
Would it be suspicious for us all to be a big group of guards?
That's a good
Not
point.
if-
That's a
not
very
if
good
we're
point.
with the warden.
I will be.
Oh, maybe like we're in training and we're following the warden on his day to day.
However,
You know
if
what?
you
You know what?
if you see a version of me that's a little more sinister, has a bit of a sneer on his face and stuff like that, that's not me.
But what if he acts like you and we can't differentiate
He
it?
he will act like me, but he will not be me. He will not act the same as me. You've seen me. You've
But
seen
you've
how I
been here
act.
before, right?
Yes, you have seen me. You have seen how I act. He's cruel, much more cruel than me.
I mean, he could fake it.
He doesn't know
Avreth?
about me.
Oh, yeah.
Cyrus is
go
gonna
back
turn
his
towards
corner.
Avreth, and he's gonna be like, "Buddy, with all due
I'm
respect,
saying that we should watch out for all perspectives.
You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I
You're right.
understand. I understand. But, maybe trust Scent a little bit, just a little."
Flair to
Um,
DM.
How about we?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, go on.
What's up?
Just as Chico asked in chat, I also had this question. If we change into the guard outfits, do we lose our armor?
No.
Okay.
Well, why don't we? I don't know, like maybe wrap an extra piece of cloth around your arm or something to dignify that it's you.
Maybe the ones in
I-
heavier armor don't go into the uniforms? The ones in the lighter armor, maybe put them on?
I will.
I
be
was
a
going to
prisoner.
suggest, why don't I be a prisoner?
Well, guess we're fucked here.
Flair
huh, Flair?
Flair just said they wanted to be a prisoner. There you go. You have at least 2 prisoners. If you want to up the ante, we can make Ionos one too. That way, it's not just the heavily armored individuals.
Sent, do you have your school ID card?
I should, yeah. He's gonna just dig
Can I
into his
see it for a
pockets.
minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
He's gonna dig in his pockets. He'll see a card in the bag as well. Just kind of just shrug by it and go find his ID. Yeah, he'll show it to her.
You got it.
Can she tell the difference between, like, if there are any differences from the school ID card to how he is now?
I
There's-
mean, the eye color. Yeah, the eye color is different.
The eye color, he's not slouched as much. His hair is probably a little more faded at this point.
So,
Or
to
golden.
my knowledge, if this is, to my knowledge, the easiest way that we're going to be able to differentiate between the 2 scents that exist are the eyes.
You have a good point. The fake me will have 1 blue eye and 1 yellow eye.
And for some strange reason, your scent doesn't have that anymore, and she literally whips him towards the rest of the party.
We'll talk about this later when we're done with this. Long story. And he like pauses for just a long moment. My sister will be here too. And she is more the torturer route. She's definitely going to be someone who is going to be scarier than me.
Hold on, wait. Okay, if your sister is here, how did the palace even get to a critical state?
Not my sister. Manifestation of my sister.
No, I'm aware, but
The water's still rising, guys.
Yeah, the water level is coming up. Flair,
yeah.
take this.
I
If you're gonna be a
the
prisoner.
only way it may have gone to a critical state is I told her that I told Bernie that Sin died this morning, but she denied it. She doesn't
You
believe
know,
me.
that can definitely do it.
She didn't believe when I said it.
All right. Flair, you can add a regular potion of healing and a revival bead to your inventory.
Yeah, no, that knowledge will
Okay.
definitely freak someone out.
How do I do?
Manage inventory.
Potion, regular potion of healing.
Mhm.
But yeah, if you see me and like Claudia said,
Oh,
you see a blue eye and a yellow.
Frozen.
You see a blue and a yellow eye. It's not me. Just be careful.
can't see.
What happened?
Oh, sorry.
What's up? What's up,
I don't-
Shigo? No,
I'm
no.
moving my character and I don't see him moving on your screen.
On my screen?
Yeah. Or who am I watching with on stream? Who's on stream?
That's me.
That's Striker. I might
I-
need to.
that's
Let me try refreshing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you guys see me moving the characters around?
No, I don't see any.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna refresh.
I refreshed too.
Try again.
Yeah, I can see the
Yeah, I
Pointer.
see that now.
Okay.
Cool.
You see? Okay.
Very
Awesome.
cool.
Okay.
All right. That just means we'll just need to pay attention.
So,
Those in light armor, grab a uniform. Let's do that. Those in heavy armor, you're prisoners.
Anything we should do to look more prisoner-like? I don't know. You want to put us in fake?
You want me to punch you in the
Cuffs.
face? I can punch you in the face.
I
Let's
would
not
love
do that.
Oh,
Cyrus is just gonna look to
I
Flair
can
and be
punch
like,
you in the face.
no.
Why don't,
What did I even do to deserve that in the first place?
why don't we?
just open.
so question. Claudia has medium armor.
Yeah.
Which category would she fit into?
It's up to you.
It's up to you. Yeah, I mean that's a question for you to make in character if you want to be in a prisoner or not.
Dashing the
Mhm.
chat. Is
Yeah.
that that one? That's the one.
Those are the different portions of the viewing. It would be the white one. Regular question.
Oh no, you can search.
Yeah.
You're-
The
Yes.
white one. The white one's not showing for me.
Oh, all
Potion
right.
of heal.
Let me.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just add it to your inventory.
Climbing, comprehension, spell regen, and watchful rest are the only white ones I can see.
Okay.
you just type
I'll just-
potion?
Potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did
okay.
potion.
Okay, weird.
All right. I've
Potion
added
of-
both to your
and
inventory.
then
You can just
second
refresh.
healing.
Thank you.
Okay. So you have spent quite a few time here discussing.
Yeah,
the water has risen to about just above the ankles.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
too much arguing, too much fighting.
Wait,
Put your uniforms on if you want to. Don't put them on if you don't want to. We're going.
The water is starting to leak in because there is no current door blocking the way.
Yeah, that's
She just
fair.
goes through and she's just full search mode now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We're in an outfit. He's literally gonna go and like stand in front of,
table and put
essentially stand in front of Claudia, and just like being
as,
like,
a fake
"You're not
uniform.
opening any doors if you don't have a uniform on." Understand this?
You
When
guys
you
just
say
gonna
that
see
to
Everett
her,
looking.
she-
Just,
He is staring daggers, looking down at her. You are not in control here right now. Do not act like you are.
Pushes the door open.
He's gonna grab her by the sleeve and pull her back. You are not in control here. I am.
Hey,
Reminder,
can we
prisoner.
like, can we one not fight and two, can we try and operate as a unit, please? Have we not learned what happens when we start fighting and doing shit on our own?
You
Yeah,
are
I
considered a
vote
prisoner
that
here, please.
Cat goes first, and
yeah, I'm
Cat is
fine
like-
with following Scent. He knows this place. He said so. That's probably the
Look.
smartest idea.
This place is going to be significantly more different than the last time you were here. It is going to be smarter to just go as fast as possible. If there are people around, then we can do the prisoner act. But for right now, I would suggest trying to cover as much ground as we can.
He's shoving her aside and opening the door himself.
Okay. You open the door. It looks fairly nondescript.
Moving
There
on.
is a
While
table
you're
inside.
describing it to them, but yeah.
Yeah, there is a table inside, and it looks like it has
You ready,
scribblings with
Flair?
paper on it.
yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. No, I mean, well, no, but like, yeah, I think, but you know,
Okay.
as much as we will be.
Yeah.
He's just gonna start walking to the door. He's gonna be like in the back for the most part, just kind of following the group.
Yeah, so
Flair's
is
kind
Weaver.
of sticking by Avrith and Rinko, but she's keeping an eye on Avrith kind of constantly.
Mm-hmm.
You can move your character yourself.
I'm trying.
Hit refresh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, try and hit refresh
There you
maybe.
go. If you click on like where it says token browser on the
Oh,
left
yeah.
side, it should be like you should be able to highlight your character and you can move them from there.
Yeah, he'll just kind of just to the west. There is an archive that shows her memories and stuff. We don't need to go there. I don't know anything else besides that area. We can go to the east and check that out.
Sorry. Let's just look as we go as a team. And he's gonna look back and look at everybody as he says this.
Clover's nice and agreement. Yep.
Please. We don't want any unfortunate accidents to happen again.
Somebody roll a d100.
Oh my god.
I got it.
I'll roll it.
Are you gonna do it? Okay, go for
I'm
it.
gonna be
Go for
honest. I
Go.
think there's a time element here, guys.
No, there
I don't-
absolutely is.
I don't know what's telling me that, but I definitely think there's a time element.
No, there
happening.
absolutely is.
That's 51.
51. Somebody roll a d20.
I'll
Hey.
do it.
Okay.
19.
With the 19. Cyrus, you trip on a small rock as you're walking up to Scent and you face plant in the water. You are now soaking wet and your speed is halved until you are dry.
What the fuck?
Clover's gonna try to dry him while they're walking. He's gonna do his best to try to dry him while they're
Oh, yeah,
walking.
he has that ability.
Yeah. He's just
So
gonna
he's a
cast
walking
Presty. It's gonna
fire.
take some time, but while we're walking, he will do it.
Okay, so begin traveling. Where are you going?
We're going to the east.
Can I see if that rock is misplaced, or is it just like a stone that was out of place?
It just looks like he slipped on a stone that's out of place.
Clover's just gonna hold his hand up to pause them before going down the hall and just look both ways.
And send. I mean, there's a lot of us here. Do you want to cover more ground? Do you want to stick together?
We're not
splitting up.
Okay, stick together it is.
All right. So south is empty.
Whatever it is, we should do it fast.
Yes. South is nothing there. So okay.
And
go ahead.
Claudia, we all kind of go by certain names in here that aren't our actual names. What can we call you? Bro,
Who is this yours?
You.
you?
Mars is
You want to say it again? Oh, Mars. Okay, yeah, Mars it is.
He's gonna
She
start making
looks
this.
extremely pissed, by the way.
Good. He's gonna keep making his way north.
God.
I love you, Val.
As you are making your way up to the north, there is this door here.
Can I assume Weaver's gonna be next to Flair most of the time?
Yeah, so is
Okay.
Jin.
I'll kind of move him for you so you can. Do
There
your
is a guard in the path, and he sees you, Scent, and he says, "Stop! Who goes there?" As out of the darkness, the guard approaches.
Yeah, Clover's gonna walk up and just stare daggers at him.
Warden, I did not realize it was you.
What are you doing here?
On patrol, sir.
I've got this area. Go take a break.
Ah, yes. And he runs off.
He'll just flag the other people to come forward.
He's gonna kind of go over to Rinko. We got that technique too, you know, the thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, he'll go a little further. Door to the left.
Come into the walls.
Yes, there is a door there.
All right, looking through it again. Kind of just like he's just kind of just surveying and kind of like doing an inspection of the area as he's going along.
Yeah, you open it up. There is a guard inside.
All right. So just open it fully, kind of peek in.
Mm-hmm. You see the guard. He looks like he's overviewing a book in there.
Everything going well in here?
Huh? Yes, sir.
Good. Take a break. Go to the break room.
You sure, sir?
Absolutely. Go.
Yes, sir. Thank you. He begins setting off.
Hey, isn't it gonna be suspicious if they all go to a break room? I mean, what if the other guy you said comes along and just is like, why is everyone just standing around, you know?
If they're all in the break room, we can board the room up, lock them up.
Risky, but sure.
Nah, it would only be those two. I'm not going to tell you anymore. Don't worry.
Not to interrupt, dashing on my end, it says you're not hosting a game session.
Okay.
Refresh maybe. We're still.
Yeah.
I tried refreshing and that's what it said.
Can you? Yeah, those playing. Can you still see my token moving or no?
No.
D&D Beyond's being silly.
Oh.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond being silly.
There we go.
Oh wow,
Thank you.
we're backtracked. Oh shit. Yeah, I was wondering why only half the room was uncovered.
Why is...
Yeah, that's what I thought
was worried
too.
about too.
There we go. Okay.
D&D Beyond going crazy.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You should be good now. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just let me know if things aren't moving.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond map tool isn't fully
Yeah,
optimized, but it is sort of optimized.
Yeah, Clover's gonna gesture to Twilight and Ionos to come with him into the room, while the other ones stand guard to just kind of get a quick browse, and to Claudia as well, if they would like to come.
He's gone. Okay. So, you were going in?
Yeah, and he also kind of pointed Claudia out specifically if they would like to come to and gesture towards them. If they do not come, he will not. Like, he's not gonna wait. He's just gonna walk in.
Okay.
Just survey it as quick as he can, check everything out, have the other two help him out.
Mm-hmm.
if anything
It
of
looks like
importance.
there are some suits of armor in here. It looks like there was just a guard, reading some script at a small altar at the south end.
Just quick in and out. Anything of use, we take it, we go.
There
Heard.
is a door.
Is it one or is there 2 doors in here?
There are 3 doors. There's a door
3 doors
here.
up here.
Yeah.
There's one
Who's
here.
the architect?
Oh,
bro?
you
Let me
meant
talk to him.
and
Let me
there's
talk
a
to the
door
architect real
down
quick,
here.
bro. What the fuck?
All right. Twilight will go up to Clover and say, "I'll get the one in the corner.
Hmm.
Ionos, you stick with me."
Yeah.
And
Do you
we'll
want us
peek over
just
here
to
and yell.
be out here? He's just gonna kind of yell in the room.
Yeah, he'll kind of like meander his way back. Just stand guard. There's a couple of you in uniforms. It'll be okay.
Flair,
Alright.
Flair's gonna give like Scent a look and like grab his wrist really quickly, and she's just got this like look in her eyes, and she's like, "We need to make this fast."
Yeah, he's gonna put his hand over hers and just, we'll go as fast as we can. Make sure we have everything we need, and we'll go. I promise.
Yeah, what is our goal here, actually?
Save my fucking fiance, and he's gonna leave.
Huh?
He's
Yeah.
gonna kind of meet eyes with Flair.
Yeah, he just leaves.
Did you say fiance?
He's gonna check the furthest door.
Okay, checking the
Alright.
furthest door.
As Twilight sees Clover kind of run back, he's gonna say, "Hey, there's a chest in here."
Grab what you can, quick as we can.
Okay, and then he'll bring him and Ionos will enter and go to open up the chest.
He's gonna kind of like go
Alright.
back down to where Mars
Opening
is.
that chest, you get 2 greater potions of healing, Cyrus.
Oh, thank God! You had me so scared.
It's a mimic.
It's a
A
mimic.
mimic.
Yeah.
2 greater potions
yeah.
of healing, you said?
Two, yeah.
my friend.
Yeah, Clover's just gonna open the door, see the guard, just kind of nod his head and close the door,
Yeah, he nods back to you.
and just go to the next one.
Mars, if you want, actually, after this, I could try to help you with the fire festival. It seems like a little bit too much on your hands.
I'm not the one in charge of it.
Oh, well, I mean, you're involved.
Yeah, but that's because I'm involved in every single, you know,
That's
festival and everything.
well. If you need another person to rely on, just let me know. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of like awkwardly just walk back.
There is another door right here, Cyrus, that you walked by.
What? Oh, there was. Oh shit! Cool. So we'll check that one out. Thank you for
Okay.
pointing that out.
Yeah. Clover,
Sorry.
in that room there is a chest. 2 more greater potions of healing.
Okay.
All right, one more chest to find. Cyrus and Ionos will walk up and
in-
carefully open it.
That room, you get 3 potions of spell regen.
Spell regen.
Sheesh.
Ooh, boy.
Wow.
He's gonna come out, go to Flair, and hand her one of the potions of greater healing,
Oh.
just in
Flair's
case.
like holding it, and she's like, this can go to somebody else if you like.
Again, I just fist, so
Right?
Well,
Maybe.
speaking of fisting, what do you have on you?
Maybe an Avarif.
We've ordered about you. Do you need one?
he's gonna kind of look at his hands. My gauntlets.
No, I mean, do you have any healing items on you?
Oh, yeah, I got some healing potions. I that's about it. I think. Oh, I have this. He's
That's-
gonna like pull out like an oil flask. Just like I got oil.
Are you sure that's all you have? Just a couple of healing potions and an oil flask?
Healing
Somebody roll a
potions.
D100.
I live.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I got
I'm
it.
not rolling it this time.
I got it. 93.
we don't know
water
what low or
level
high is bad.
Begins rising still. It's about shin level.
What?
We need to
Did you say
go.
Shane?
Okay, we're
Yeah.
going. We're going.
Oh boy, we need to run. Yeah, I have one revival. I believe Mars has my other one.
Okay, good.
I
That's
don't know,
all.
she's down the
that's all
hall.
I need to know.
Yeah, we're going then.
Blair's getting like noticeably more anxious, and she's kind of like hugging the wall. Her hand won't leave it. Like,
Jin walking up beside you, he puts his hand on your shoulder, like reassuring you, like it'll be okay.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
Dane.
Clover will just kind of just like turn and like notice it and just Just kind of just like reassuring eyes towards her. Okay. Yeah, just rushing things a little more.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of look at Flair as well. And yeah, and if anything, I'm a growing boy, so I can maybe.
He's gonna turn to both
Yeah.
Twilight and Ionos. Note, this is where the 2 guards went. And go back.
Okay. I'll both back up.
Avarith is still looking backwards and seeing the distance increase between Mars. Should we just? I kind of feel bad for what happened. Do we just? It's not our place, huh?
Whether she likes it or not, and I hate saying this is not the place nor time to argue about this or talk about this.
But it would
I
have
know.
a good ally. I mean,
Yes, but however,
she
this
saved me
is
before.
this place is where I shine, unfortunately, and we need to take advantage of that as much as we can.
And also, like it's been said, we are on a time limit, it seems like, and Cyrus will just lift his foot
Yep,
up
nope,
from
you're
the
right.
water.
Let's go. Yep.
Door on the east. Peek through,
Okay.
if you can.
Yes.
He'll
doesn't
kinda
look
just
like you moved
gesture.
on my side. Let's.
Oh, I haven't? Son of a gun.
Yeah. Let's try it.
refresh.
DM is not
Refresh.
hosting, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang,
What is
D&D
going
Lord
on?
of
Beyond.
mercy, man.
I don't know why it's being so wacky.
It was bugging yesterday too.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so you are up here.
Yeah, it was.
it
Yeah, it was
says
it was like
please-
the double door on the east. Yeah,
Maybe a refresh again.
yeah,
Yeah,
refresh.
Just refresh again.
You're like right around
Yeah,
here.
and Soul and Weaver were like there. Yeah,
We're moving people along, moving
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
You gotta get back
as-
to where we were.
as Clover kind of rounds the corner, he's gonna gesture to everybody to kind of just come up to like this point, and then he's gonna check the door.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you can push the door open if you want.
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna push. He's gonna push it open just like ever
Avarith
so
is gonna
slightly.
peek around this corner to the left,
Sure.
but it's just very ever so slightly. You also notice that if anyone's looking at him, when he's up against this wall, he seems to fill the wall very well.
Yeah, he's a lot taller than you remember him.
Cyrus is gonna be like, Everett, what
Yeah.
happened to you?
Later. Later. Not another time.
Oh.
Not now. We'll talk about this later.
I got new
Blair
shoes.
just looks really guilty. Fucking no
Put-
shoes.
Pushing the door open.
The door opens. You can't see through it.
What?
Really?
Can't see through the door.
It's black.
Okay.
It's darkness.
Can Avarith go over and kind of look?
Can anybody see in the dark?
Yeah,
I might
Does
be able to
Zent
give
hear
it a
anything?
go.
you can't
Claudia
hear
walks
anything.
up towards the door.
Okay.
You're going to see her cast something. I'm going to DM it specifically to Dashing.
Okay.
She kind of whispers it to where none of you can hear it at all. Like, at all.
Kind of you to join us, Mars.
While she's doing whatever she's doing, he's gonna check the northern door.
Okay. You cast that. You don't see anything inside.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh,
and Flair died.
And Flair is gone from
she
existence.
has drowned.
Flair
Ah!
drowned.
Sorry.
Tripped and
Um,
fell.
So does Avarith see anything looking through this?
Did I spell your name right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you can't see anything inside.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Can't see nothing.
Huh.
Ain't nothing.
Put the pin on that northern door.
Wait. Flair like turns back to Rinko and kind of like gestures while clinging to the wall. Gestures for her, and she's like, "Flair, I mean Rinko,
Hmm?
in there. Can you
In
see
there. In there.
in the dark?"
She runs over to the door and she goes, I can't see anything. And she just steps through.
Well, okay then.
Um,
He's following.
You try and go through, and you cannot pass through the wall.
Flair tries. her
Nothing
shield?
happens. You cannot get through.
Avrith tries.
You try and nothing happens.
Damn.
Brinko, can you hear me?
Did it look like she stepped in or was like...
She stepped through.
Oh.
Clover's just gonna put a hand on Soul. Just a soothing arm again.
Ah!
Can you hear her?
Right in the water behind you guys. Ow!
Cyrus is just gonna
my
jump and be
butt.
like, "Ugh!"
Ow!
Brinko runs and, I mean,
Rinko or
Ugh.
Weaver? Who do I call you
That
here?
hurt.
what happened? Are you okay? Are you?
Oh
Did
gosh.
you just fall from the roof?
I fell through a hole. Ow!
A hole. Flair looks up at the ceiling. Is there anything?
There is nothing there.
Okay.
Yo, we should get a move on.
Yeah,
this
we
scene.
need to keep moving.
Ask-
Yes.
questions later.
Ask while we're walking if
Uh,
needed.
I'm gonna move this way.
Yeah,
Ask Dane. Jin, can you... I know you don't know me, man, but let's just act like we do. Do you mind coming with me?
Sure.
Weaver, stay by me, and he's gonna start casting
just gonna
prestidigitation on her now, just as they're walking.
See where everything is.
Dry her off a
You
bit.
said press of what?
I'm casting prestidigitation on Weaver as we're
Oh,
walking.
gotcha.
As we're walking
Yeah.
and start drying her off, it's gonna take time, but as we're walking, he's gonna be doing it.
Yeah.
Just stay next to me, Weaver.
As they're walking.
Can
out-
Avarice see this guard from behind?
Yeah. Scent already acknowledged him.
Oh, Sen-
Yeah, that he's-
Sen, do your thing.
He's already aware of me. It's fine. We'll just move on.
As they're turning to leave,
Yeah.
Claudia puts her hand on the door and casts
Okay.
Identify.
Doesn't that take some time?
you- Let me see. Identify.
Yeah, that takes some time, doesn't it?
Identify.
Oh, it's a minute?
Yeah, it's a minute.
That's wow. With the flooding.
Yeah, that is quite a bit, but it's a-okay.
Spent more time fucking around, so.
You're right. You're right.
If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, it is not.
Understood. She was just checking.
Yep, part of the palace, but not magical.
Yeah, she was just
I was
checking.
gonna kind of slightly open up this door.
Are you in a uniform?
What?
Are you in a uniform?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm in uniform.
Okay.
You do so. You open up this door, and inside, it looks like it's almost a stone carving room of some kind. There are stones that are shaped like people singing.
He's gonna kind of put his hand in front of Golem. Is there anything weird about those statues, DM?
They look almost lifelike.
He's just gonna close the door.
Very lifelike.
He's just gonna close the door. Let's not.
Yeah, that.
Let's just.
Yeah.
Let's just not. Just move on.
That's fair enough.
Cyrus is gonna walk over to the door,
Mhm.
and then Cyrus is actually going to. Let me see. Do I still have that? I don't. Never mind. Cyrus is not gonna do that actually because I got rid of that spell. I do not have it prepared. So never mind.
Clover is going to gesture for Golem. I have an idea. He's gonna walk up to the guard.
Okay.
The gesture was what, to follow?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you moving? Because I don't see you.
I did.
Refresh!
Hit refresh.
No!
Killing me today. Killing me today. D&D Beyond. Killing me today.
D&D Beyond. No. There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
That's not that far.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you walk over.
yeah, and
Boom,
gestures for Golem as
boom.
well.
You're there.
You.
Getting better at looking.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
I have a small test for you.
Yes.
Where is our prisoner
sir.
located?
The prisoner.
From here.
From here, east side, sir.
East side? Past that doorway on the east? The
Yes.
double doors?
Yes, sir.
And how do we get past it?
As you always do, sir.
And that is? Your job is on the line here.
I'm not privy to that information, sir. I've never been to the east side.
And who else would be besides me?
Just the warden, sir.
Well done. And he walks away. Shit.
As Avrith is like walking past there, can you kind of look down whatever this is?
Yeah, you just hear like a quiet, just shit.
You just okay.
So,
We need to find
There's,
me.
there's another room down there. It's not east per se, but it's northeast.
No, they met the door on the far side.
I mean, yeah, but maybe there's clues, staircase. We can go under it, below it. I mean, can we just smash the ceiling? I mean, you know.
Clover's gonna try walking through the door now.
you want to go through?
Yeah.
Very cool. You step through, and you can't see anything.
Cyrus is just gonna go. Well,
Hearing?
Nope. All of your senses. It is
Weaver,
like you
what
are
happened when you
blind
were in there?
and deaf.
He's gonna try to find a wall.
Which way are you
you have no
reaching?
senses.
Since we're going eastward, he's gonna try the
Oh, yeah, you gotta
south
feel.
side.
You take a step and you feel a wall.
Okay, he's gonna just.
But you just said he had no senses.
I mean, you can feel
He
force
can.
touching you, though.
You can feel. He can't see or hear. That's
Yeah,
the sense.
he's essentially just
Okay,
gonna like
cool.
right,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just right hand wall strats, just kind of just walk along the wall.
Once he
gonna
walks
kinda-
in there, Claudia also walks through this door that they just kind of completely skipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her as well in here.
Cyrus is gonna stick behind a little bit just to
Yeah,
wait to see
we
if
were-
scent will pop back up.
Weaver will hang out here. Answering your question, Flair, she's gonna say to you, I didn't see or hear anything. It was like complete darkness, and I was stumbling around, and then all of a sudden I was falling, and then I was on my butt, soaking wet.
Huh. It was me that asked that. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's essentially just gonna have his hand on the wall and just kind of
okay.
walk his way and just kind of like tiptoeing his way through, like for any like holes in the ground or anything. Considering what happened to Weaver, and just slowly make his way through, just with still a bit of haste, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
As fast as you
before
can while being careful.
anybody else starts
No,
continuing to
D100.
move in that direction, no, I'm going to just do sense maze really quick.
Oh.
You reach the end of the wall, sense.
okay.
Do you want to continue following it? Looks like it loops around. Maybe
It's like-
a
it's-
turn, perhaps.
Like the wall ends on the east, and then it's kind of just like a corner.
The wall ends on the south, where you've
Okay.
been following it. But it looks like you can continue to walk south and then walk back west, following the wall.
He's just gonna make his way east and just go forward, just his hand in front of him,
Okay.
and just continue to go forward.
You walk forward and you reach a wall.
Okay, and now right hand on the wall, just going north now.
You walk forward north and you find another wall.
Okay.
You're in a corner.
There were no feelings of doors or anything walking through.
Nothing.
Okay. Now he'll put his left hand on the wall and go south.
Okay. You go south about 40 feet. Well, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. And you find another corner.
Okay, and he'll go, I guess, west and kind of make his
Okay.
way back around to where he was, if he can.
20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You're 60 feet, so you're way past where you were before because you no longer know where you are in relativity to where you were before.
Okay, left hand staying on the wall. He's gonna just kind of find another corner and just kind of loop his way back around, feeling for doors or anything.
You reach a corner.
Okay,
It goes south.
he goes south.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he will backtrack and try to make his way north again, then back to kind of where he was.
Following the wall all the way back, you feel the wall
Okay.
in the corner that you were before.
Okay, and now with haste, he will go north and then go west. Once he
Okay.
gets that corner again. Now that he
Alright.
kind of has an idea where he is, he's gonna go a little faster, a little more of a trot to his step.
All right, you go north.
Yes, and then west from there. Once he gets
Okay,
the corner.
and you've gone west and you're at a corner.
So it's just big, just kind of like U corner, like a U-shaped corner essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. He's gonna try and leave. He's gonna like right hand on the wall going south, going to the east. Now that he's probably past the wall, and then kind of just loop his way back out if he can. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you can do that, and you step back out of the darkness, and you kind of see everybody sort of meandering up to the northern door.
He's gonna.
Cyrus will notice Clover and be like, "So you didn't fall
I live.
this time?"
Weaver, did you go south by any chance?
She turns and looks at you. I went north, I think.
Like right hand on the wall, kind of continuing to go east, and then went north, and then, you know.
Well, no, I didn't go east at all. I just walked in and I started walking north, following the door line up, and then I fell through a hole.
And you fell. Okay. So and he's just gonna relay everything he just did as fast as he can. Just like went east, went north, went south, went west. There was an opening to the south. We could go that way, but I didn't want to go further. And that's what happened. I didn't fall through anything. I didn't go north like you did, but that's what happened. So there is progress through there, but only one of us can go through at a time. And I just wanted to relay that so that when I go through, because I'm going to continue going through, go to the east. Once you hit a wall, go south. You hit another wall, go west. You hit another wall, go south. And he's ducking back in.
Okay, going back in.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, just like,
We're in a
great.
hurry. We're in a hurry. He's gonna do exactly what he just said.
Okay, so you want to go back to where that opening in the south
The
was.
opening in the south was, yes.
You can easily make it there.
Yeah.
But while you are making there, what is the rest of the party doing?
well,
Mars was going to look in this direction to see if there was anything that was attention catching.
Walking into this area.
Don't split the party, but gotta do it.
No. Oh, fuck.
There is a guard standing in the hall here.
question for the party and I guess the DM as well. Who exactly dressed up as a guard and who didn't? Because as far as I know, it's just Soul, Twilight, and Ionos who are
prisoners.
prisoners.
Everyone else is dressed as guard.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. You see a guard, Mars, as he notices you and he says, "Hold. Who are you?"
Just a guard transporting prisoners.
IDs? I don't think I recognize you.
Is there one in her pocket? Let's see.
Do you have an ID of some
Search
kind?
in her pocket.
Yeah, you pull out a very generic from the prisoner outfit, prison guard ID number 3222.
She just holds that up.
He walks over and he takes it from you. He looks at it. Ah. Yes, all right. Here you are. Continue on your way. He walks back over to his post.
She turns to look at the party and realizes one of them are missing. And heavily sighs. Okay. And where did he go?
Through the door, he found out a way to get through it. He gave some directions very fast and then went back in.
It's also the way to the prisoner, and I assume that's Bernie.
So he found the exit? Or he just...
No, he's finding
sounds-
the exit.
Yeah.
He got a portion of the way through, came back to relay to us what he was doing, and went back in. And he did that all before I could properly process his directions.
Yeah, all you heard was go east, go south, go west, go south again. That's all you heard.
Yep. And Cyrus will relay those exact words
You know,
to everybody who didn't hear it.
Someone who said it's their time to shine and that they know this palace. I don't think they know this palace.
He admitted that something had changed. He did admit that.
I also stated once a palace hits a critical state, it almost completely changes. to which he just completely neglected and shoved me out of a doorway.
Look, we can deal with this once we get out of here. We can all admit that we're on a time limit. Let's just do our part. Let's try and find as many resources, figure out if we can't learn anything to help us out here so we can get out of here as soon as possible, fix the problem, stop the storm here, stop the storm outside. And then we can bitch and moan at each other.
She is literally staring at you like you're an idiot.
And with that, somebody roll a d100.
No.
Got it. 53.
53. Okay.
All these 50s, man.
Somebody roll a d20.
I got it.
roll it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll the d20 this time. That's a 8.
An 8. Okay. Mars, while you are looking at Cyrus like he is an idiot, the water level starts to shift under your feet and you lose your balance and fall on your butt in the puddle. You are moving at half speed until you are dry.
Is this me?
That's you.
Oh yeah, I
So,
forgot. Since Sen cast prestidigitation on Cyrus,
Yeah,
how
you're dry.
long does
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I'm dry
you-
now?
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
cool.
you and Weaver should be dry. Yeah.
Okay,
Think of it in terms, because Presti is a 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 cube
It takes
of
time.
clearing.
Okay.
So, and if you're 5 feet tall, that's 5 casts, so 30 seconds to
Yeah.
casting.
Okay,
Well,
got it. Cool. Just
Kind
wanna
of
make
a,
sure.
while we're walking, he was casting it and getting
Mhm.
both you and Weaver dry over time. He can do multiple at once, but yeah.
Alright, so fine. You don't want to bitch and moan. You don't want to listen to directions. Your so-called leader has left. Fine, you all pick where we go.
There's no leader
Out.
here to begin
Out.
with.
We just need to get out. That's all we have to do. We just go through. We do whatever we need to do. We just get out. We need to stop bickering and come to some decisions. Okay? Okay. Thank you.
Can I
We're
have
just like-
noticed the amount of panic in her voice?
Oh, it's not hidden.
He always does.
Sent can't hear shit and he can hear it.
Well, if we do that, we're gonna have to split up. Someone's gonna have to wait, or multiple people are gonna have to wait with Scent, and the rest of us are gonna have to explore. I mean, he did say this is where the prisoner was, so we could all just wait, but then we're just waiting, and the water's not getting any better.
Yeah, there's no point in waiting. We need to figure out what the hell this is, where we are, where we need to be going. I mean, shit. Rinko and I will go with Avrith. Everybody else stick together.
Before
Um,
anybody splits up, Scent, you are back to where you were at this point.
Going south.
Going south.
A little bit of haste now.
Okay, with a little bit of haste.
Yeah. Still hand on the
you
wall
reach-
with some haste.
You reach another corner.
Okay. Going east.
Going east. You find a doorway.
He's gonna open it.
You open it, and you find a safe room.
Is it dry in here?
It is perfectly dry. There is no water on the ground.
Okay. He's gonna take note of it. Get back out. And
Okay.
go past the doorway.
You begin heading past the doorway.
Yeah,
There's
so like
another
in
corner.
this eastward direction. So
Yep.
there's like a corner here, essentially.
Corner here.
Oh, okay, so it goes like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Said it was east. Okay. Shit. And so if he goes north, there will be just like a corner that's like this, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he will shift parallel to the other wall, and then kind of like starting from the safe room, go east.
Okay. You begin approaching, and you hear, "Halt! Who goes there?"
You don't recognize your warden?
Oh, Warden. I wasn't expecting you. I thought you were with the prisoner.
He's gonna just walk towards the voice. It was. Why are you here?
Standing guard as you requested. You asked us to guard the crystals to the tower.
The tower? would like to turn off this darkness that's going on in here. The quiz for you.
yes.
How do we do so?
Sir, we can take care of that for you.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Thank
And
you.
they begin running off.
As soon as they start running off, he's going to make his way north and go back to the party.
While you are on your way there, the area will be uncovered. The door will no longer be covered in fog either, guys. Just so everyone is aware.
Oh.
You can see through it.
So we're just standing in this doorway right now, though.
Yeah. He's just going to as soon as he hears that they're doing that, he's going to backtrack and make his way through while the darkness is dissipating and just get back to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Is there supposed to be more fog of war unveiled?
Yeah, I think it did a thing. Yep, it did a
Nah.
thing.
I see it unveiled.
I saw only a portion of it.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
half
see,
of it
the
got
whole
unveiled. Yeah,
halfway.
Let me refresh them.
it's all good.
Lord of Mercy D&D Beyond.
Killing me today. All right, it's all good.
It's having a time.
It's fucking doing something.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go. Okay,
Perfect.
There we go.
there we are.
Does Cyrus mention anything about the door? Like, can we visibly see the door is different?
Yeah, you can see through it now.
Oh.
Cyrus will be like, so he did something, and I can see through the door now. So I don't
Golem's
think
gonna
what he did
peek
was...
out the
Oh,
door.
where am I? I'm going.
You are here.
Okay. Yeah. He's just gonna kind of just make his way down and be like, we're going now. This is the way we need to go. We're going.
But Flair's kind of running.
Yeah. Clover's just
you
gonna
were here.
Clover's gonna at this point grab Soul's hand and just kind of just walk with her, quickly.
You were here last time. How are you strong in here? I mean, they're gonna know that you're not. the
He's
real one.
menacing. I never fought him. He's menacing. No, they don't. Well, yeah, he'll know that I'm not me. But-
So we have to get ready, right?
We're as ready as we can be. And he just starts walking with Soul.
Okay. So I kind of look at Dane, just like,
Yeah.
At least you're still not a fight. That's good.
To the south, there is.
Flair's walking with him, but she's not letting Rinko or Avarith out of her sight at this point.
To the south, there is a safe room. If we go further east, there will be a door that has some crystals. All they said it was for the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I haven't gone further north than this.
Crystals?
The crystals are probably important. We should go there now.
Okay, whatever you say, boss sir.
And he's just gonna continue to just walk around.
All right.
Just quick as can. Quick as can. As soon as he rounds this corner, he's gonna let go of Soul's hand.
She clean to the wall.
So, okay. I should restate. I'm sorry, I didn't say it quickly. I'm just gonna let go of Soul's hand and put his hand on her and basically put his hand on her back.
Wow.
He's gonna he's gonna kind of have his
Overkill.
hand on her back and kind of just be gesturing that way instead of holding her hand.
Mhm.
And then he's
She's
gonna walk
really
forward.
trying not to, but she's kind of leaning into it.
Yeah, it's Yeah.
Young and is blonde.
yeah, and he'll just continue to walk forward.
That's one big door. What the hell?
We don't have time. If people aren't comfortable with the water, they can go into the safe room that was behind us, but we just have to go.
Should we
Okay.
go through that door, or should we go through that door to the south first?
Yeah, I mean, there's a smaller, bigger door down here.
Good observation.
Oh, bigger door.
Good observation. And he'll just let them do their thing.
Flair, are you going through that one or this one?
It's up to you.
What? Clover would know where to go, I think. I don't know, let's just pick one.
All they said was that door leads to some crystals for the tower. If we go south, I don't know what's there, but we can go if we want.
All
Sure.
right, maybe we should, draw straws or something if we're gonna pick a door.
Well,
Sen's
who's
gonna use
gonna
his
go?
Sen's gonna use his ability. Sen's gonna use high card, low card.
shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Goodbye, Soul.
Bye.
Yeah. He's gonna use high card, low card. I'm rolling a d20.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I got this.
7.
Let's see.
On the low end, the cards you draw are low numbers and you can't gleam anything. Roll on the high end and you draw a high card and you may feel you have an inclination on if your choice is right or wrong. He has no idea.
You're not sure with a 7.
Yeah, he has no idea. Everyone wants to go through
Cyrus
this door.
is gonna
Let's
chime
go.
in.
Hmm.
Look, you said something about crystals and the help with the tower. If that's where Brittany's being held, do you think that might be important to check out, especially if your version of yourself is here in the palace?
Agreed.
We should go there first to see if there's anything that we should know from either of the guards there, if they're active or what have you. We shouldn't just attempt to walk straight in.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. We don't actually know where that is.
I mean, can you?
We know it's in
listen
that
to this
direction.
door down here.
All we know is it's to the
Send-
east. We need to figure it out right now. Sure, open the door. Do it.
Well, I wasn't saying opening. I was just saying if you could hear through it. I don't know.
You're right.
Solstice's
You're
gonna
right.
run down here.
You're right. You're right. Ear to the door quick as you can. Get a listen.
Oh, Soul is just running down and opening the door.
Okay.
You open it up. It is complete darkness through there.
God damn.
Great. So,
More darkness. How are we gonna open up that thing? He's just gonna like point back to the big door.
It's closing it up
That's-
again.
you know what?
Massive.
You know what? Since we're just opening doors, well, I'll just go open this door. See if I can.
You
You-
push in on a little hand. There's like a hand imprint. You put your hand roughly where that is, and the door lights up and just splits and opens, and it is
Oh.
complete darkness through there.
Oh.
Great.
Another one.
So we have 2 dark halls to have to navigate.
Question to DM.
Yes.
When the guards disappeared, could he get a gauge on which direction they disappeared to before?
They ran back that way.
Okay.
Same direction you went. But they were not there when you saw them.
Right. He'll relay that to Twilight real quick.
Okay, well, if the guards went the same direction you went, they probably went to the south. And if they're the only ones who really know how to turn the darkness off, then we should probably try and do that while we can.
We have to do it quick.
And only
Somebody
one
roll
person
it
can go through it.
D100.
I'll do it this time.
Oh.
That's what we get for neglecting a palace for so long.
Yep. Neglected
okay,
it
with
for a long time.
28, the water rises to your knees.
Oh my gosh.
So she's just gonna look down and be like, God damn it.
Because me and Scent are taller, does that just affect it as it would?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
our shins.
yes.
Retrospectively?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, retrospectively.
Yeah, it's like our shins. All right, fine.
So what? We
Wait, how
have
tall
to
is
split.
Sol in Rinko? Are they like 4 feet?
What?
Why you immediately default to them being short? What about Ionos? Is she 4 feet?
I don't know.
Rinko is like 5'4",
Wayne?
5'5".
5'4"? Okay.
Like
what about Sol?
average, yeah.
Flair, how tall are you?
5'3".
Oh,
Shut
jeez. Yeah, you're terrifying. No, for sure.
up!
It's a fucking angry
He's gonna
hamster.
look back at Weaver and kind of tease her, be like, you know, I got a shoulder too if you ever need it. Just keep it in mind. He's gonna kind of like.
Well, it's
laugh
gonna
as
listen
you do it.
back and be like, and he's gonna be like,
Not the time.
Golem, now's not the time to be flirting.
It's for.
Clover's just looking at
You
Twilight.
just shut the fuck up and start walking through doors!
Clover's just looking at Twilight. We either need to go through one of the
Smash!
darkness,
No.
or we need to go up north to the other area that I saw.
So we can't see it all dark.
No, it's all darkness.
All darkness. You want to step through?
Great question.
Claudia.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Claudia steps through.
We should
fucking
fucking
go.
If Claudia's going there, Clover's gonna backtrack to where the guards went.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claudia,
Mhm.
you are in darkness. Where do you want to go?
She's going to try to reach for a wall, and is she able to cast light or no?
You cast it. It doesn't work. Doesn't do anything.
She's going to just throw that away then.
Okay. In your 5-foot vicinity, you can't feel any wall.
You know, fuck it. This will be funny. And she just walks in a straight line.
Okay, you walk in a
with hand
straight
in front of
line.
her.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You walk 15 feet forward and you find a wall.
Just.
Yeah, just
Going
go
to-
plonk.
She's gonna keep her hand on that wall and she's going to walk towards the left.
Okay. You walk 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. You find a corner going south.
Right there. Okay.
You went this way
Mhm.
to start with, and now you're
Okay.
going this way.
She's gonna keep going down.
Okay. You follow the wall south, and you find another corner.
She's just gonna keep following the wall.
You want to follow the wall around?
Yeah.
Okay. You follow the wall around. It goes north. If you follow it around the corner, there's an opening in the north.
There's an opening.
Mm-hmm.
Is she still able to follow the wall or no?
Do you want to go north?
Sure.
Okay. You go north. You find a corner.
Just keep going.
You following the wall?
Yep.
Okay. You go east from there, and you find a chest.
Oh shit.
Inside of said chest is a potion of superior healing and a vial of depetrification.
Oh, that's ominous.
Glad we didn't go into that room now. Golem was gonna become a golem.
No.
You called?
I said Golem was gonna become a golem if we went into that
Oh,
room.
yeah.
Trying to find it. I see depetrification oil.
Yes.
And then it was superior.
Uh-huh. One potion of superior.
Damn. Nice.
Oh, how I've missed superior potions.
Right.
And then you were teleported back to the front because you went the wrong way.
What did you see?
Oh, I found a chest.
Oh. Any direction of where to go?
She starts to relay the exact pathway that she took, which led to the chest.
So more darkness and more mazes. Okay. Fun. So I guess that one's just a dead end to a chest then.
Yeah, that was one side of the wall. There is also another side to send.
Oh.
Fun fact, you can't draw in the darkness. I just tried.
Not that you're aware of.
Did it work? Did it actually pop up for you?
Yes.
Yeah. Did I erase it all? I'm sorry if I didn't.
I erased it for you.
Thanks, gamer. I was like, maybe I can kind of just draw the route. Nope.
I was just gonna go next to Cyrus and just like, well, it's probably gonna be another maze. Do you fancy mazes?
Scent already went in there. Only one
No.
person can go through at a
Oh
time.
no, so
He-
no,
he went behind us.
sense up north.
Oh, never mind.
He went back to the
Yeah,
guards.
he's up here.
Alright, cool.
Just
Great.
heads
Sorry,
up.
I blanked.
No, you're good.
Just say
Um,
heads up. No light spell, no fire will work in there at all.
And
Going to
also, if
stay
they
off of touch.
and if there's guards in there, I shouldn't be going in there because then they're gonna want to try and kill me because I'm not
So-
dressed like a guard.
What significance would this have with darkness and paths leading everywhere? I mean, is this like a fate of string that Bernie's dealing with? I mean, palaces
While
are
he's
reflections
having
of
this
You know-
life crisis, Mars is going.
You're going back through?
She's going through the other door.
Oh, you're going through
Yeah.
the other one. Okay.
Yeah. And Twilight,
s-
as he sees Mars do that, is just gonna look back at Golem and be like, "Buddy, now's not the time to be thinking about the whys and hows.
But-
We don't have the
but
time."
It might give us
Sense.
answers.
Yep.
You cannot go through there.
Can't. It won't let him.
No, it won't let you through.
All right, he'll backtrack.
Golem, as you are kind of questioning that, Ionos walks over and she puts a hand on your shoulder and she says, "The inner workings of a maiden's heart can sometimes be a maze.
He's gonna kind of like eyeball like side eye Rinko and then look back at her and
Sense probably coming back by the time
Yeah.
Iona says that. Yeah, I'll just be like,
she's
she's
just
going
gonna
through.
kind of nod and then start walking.
She's going through a lot of emotional shit right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Today was probably like the only good day that she's had in a while.
Can I send Avarith down to the direction that I was given by Mars?
You want to go through?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go through.
I'll go to the cross.
And there he
sea.
goes.
Hey, goodbye, he's
Across the
dead.
sea.
Avrith died the second time today.
No.
You go through. We will go to Mars first. Mars, what are you doing?
Hell yeah.
Just hand out straight ahead, same thing.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. You find a wall. It goes north. You're in a corner.
Going north.
Also,
5,
question
10,
Hand
you,
on the wall
DM.
still.
20. Yes.
About roughly how much time passes between like when somebody goes in and then when they leave?
It's not long because they're just walking.
Sure.
So it's not like you guys are standing there twiddling your thumbs for like an hour and a half, because you would be underwater by that point.
Yeah.
So they're with the haste of how fast they're moving through these mazes, you think probably like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes are passing in between each time. So like if there's anything you want to do in between, you just gotta tell me.
Okay, cool. I was just curious generally for the fact that we're on a time limit, you know?
Oh
so.
yeah, don't worry, I'm keeping track.
Cool.
Twilight.
Yay.
Twilight question.
Yippee.
Would Lathander help here with your thing that you had in the other place? He could be another body to go and be a scout. Maybe something
can
smaller
try.
this time? Maybe? That could be a little quieter?
I can try, but
It takes a
there's
while,
two
doesn't
things
it?
I can try. I can either try to summon him, or I can use my Radiance of the Dawn, but that can only be done once a day. If I use that, I might be able to expunge the darkness, maybe, but then I also lose something that I could be using in a fight.
Let's hold off on that then. Hmm. He's gonna kind of
So-
just... Yeah, go ahead.
So, if you really want me to, and we're in real dire straits, I can do it. I can hold it up for as long as I'm able to. It'll make it convenient, but the moment I dismiss it, it's gone.
Do you think Lathander would know if it would work or not?
Well, based off of what Claudia mentioned, no light or fire seems to work, but since it's like a magical sort of thing, it might.
Hmm. Let's... Shit. Let's wait, I suppose. And he's gonna
Yeah.
kind of just, like, make his way to the safe room for a bit and
Okay.
let's just have a moment of respite. Let's dry off a little bit. He's gonna kind of just coax Soul into the room. Like, let's just go into the safe room for a bit. Let's get dry for a moment while we're waiting for those two to get out. Just a few moments of respite. Be all right.
There's no water in there?
There's no water in there. It's perfectly dry.
Okay. Flair, like, moves in. And
Yeah.
She just kind of... Is this a chair?
Oh, it froze again.
Yeah. Yes, it is a chair.
Okay, she gone. Real slumping for that chair.
Yeah, it's not for long, but it's a moment.
We everybody refresh. We
Yeah, refresh, we're good. It's just a moment. We can just wait for a moment. Clover's gonna stand guard at the door though and kind of watch outside.
Mhm.
Twilight will kind of usher in Ionos, and he'll also go.
Mhm.
He'll stand outside to keep an eye out for when Claudia might return and Avraf.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So-
Speaking of Claudia, Claudia, you follow the wall north, and you can feel it sort of loops around.
Keeps following it.
Okay. You walk through. It is a very narrow passageway. You can feel the wall on both sides, but you can walk south.
Keeps going.
Okay. You walk south. You find another wall corner.
Keeps
You
going.
can go east. All right. You go all the way east, you find another corner.
Keeps going.
Going a little bit north, you find a chest there.
To open it up.
Opening the chest. Hell yeah, brother. Finds 2 greater potions of healing.
And then I'm muted back.
No.
Oh shit. Can I keep going?
Yeah. Following where the chest is, there is a path to the north.
Keep going.
All right, you walk 10 feet. There is an opening to the north that you can sort of tell is there, or it goes to the right. To the west, east.
She's gonna go to the east for now.
Okay, you begin to go east. Are you following the wall around?
Yes.
Okay. You follow it around. You go south, you find another corner. Goes more east.
Keep going.
Okay, you find another corner, it goes south.
Keep going.
You go south, you find another corner, it goes west.
Keep going.
You find another corner, it goes south.
Keep going.
You follow it, you find one that goes to the west.
Keep going.
And you find another one, it goes to the south.
Keep going.
You find a massive door, not unlike the one that you found before.
Open it up.
Hopefully
You
Claudia's taking
open it
notes.
up. You are now in another room from where you were previously. You are no longer... actually, you're still on the wall. It goes to the west.
Can she see or no?
No, you can't see.
Okay.
Still dark.
Stork.
Stork.
Is there water in this room?
There is water up to your knees in this room.
She is going to cast Water Walk.
Okay, now you are on top of the water.
Cool. Alright. Keep following the fucking wall.
Okay. It is a tight wall. You can feel the wall on both sides. On your right, going north, there is an opening that loops around, or you can follow the wall to the south.
The one that loops.
Okay, you loop around, and you find a chest.
I open it.
You open said chest, and you get 2 vials of depetrification.
Yay! My dog is very antsy for some reason.
And you are teleported back to the beginning of this maze.
She goes right back in.
Okay, you can easily get back to where you were before. Instead of going north, you want to go south.
Yep.
Okay, you follow the wall south. There is a corner, it goes east.
Yep.
Okay, there is a opening, it goes north, or you can go south.
She's gonna go north.
Okay, it loops around. You can go east or west. Or, yeah, west. Oh, actually, east too. You can tell.
East.
You go east, there is a corner.
Keep
Goes
going.
north. Okay. The wall goes west.
Keep going.
You follow it west, it goes north.
Keep going.
You can now go further north, or you can go east.
East.
Okay. You follow the wall all the way to the corner.
Keep going.
You go north, you can go west from here.
Keep going.
Congratulations!
You
You
died.
have completed the maze.
By just saying, keep going.
Keep going. By just saying keep going. You know, sometimes it'd be that way.
And does
Nothing
it magically light up
there.
as well?
You found a crystal. The room lights up. You can now see in here, Claudia.
She is going to hold the crystal and walk back to everyone else.
You step back out into this area, and you're back in darkness.
Fuck yeah. She's going to go towards the left.
Okay. Do you want to retrace your steps back to the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do so.
She's
Ta-da.
literally doing that, placing the crystal down, and then going back into the darkness.
Yeah. So
Plus-
you have the crystal in hand.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. You walk out
Yeah.
with the red crystal.
She walks out, places it to where they can obviously see there is a shiny glowing red crystal, and goes back into the darkness.
You said you wanted to lead. Go for it. He goes back in.
Okay. You go back
Um,
in.
Cyrus is
Average.
gonna go grab that crystal real quick
Whoa.
before it gets sunken.
Sunken into the water. Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna go. He's gonna wade his way over there and be like, "Yoink."
Point of note: Claudia was walking on the water.
Oh,
Nothing, no. Doesn't surprise me anymore. Nothing does.
She was not wading through it. She was walking on it.
so when Cyrus picks up the crystal, does anything happen to him?
No, you're still wading through the water. Avrith,
Hello.
you are in this darkness.
Yes.
You can. Which way do you want to go? North? Well, you can't go north. You can go
am I at
southeast
her
or west.
cross? The cross before the chest?
Oh, actually, if you do know the path. You did follow the directions. You can get to that crossing area where the chest was.
Okay.
That was actually really good drawing you did right there.
Did
For
I really
the-
do it?
Yeah, that was very, very good. That was pretty accurate.
Point of note also, sense drying everybody off, just getting them comfortable.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna weigh my way through the water.
Okay, you can get to where roughly you think the chest is.
Okay.
Remembering that there was a loop to the north.
You said there's no sound in here, right?
There's no sound and you cannot see.
Okay. Okay. Damn, that's terrifying magic. Okay. So what can he can feel the corner then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he'll just round the corner then and keep walking with his right hand on the wall.
Okay, do you want to go north through the opening? This is probably roughly where you think Claudia found the chest, but she was
This is-
teleported back when she went that way.
Then I will not go towards the chest.
Okay, do you want to continue walking east? There is an opening.
I will go east then.
Okay, there is a gap where you don't feel anything, but then you feel a wall on the north side of you again.
Okay, so there's like a hallway of sorts.
Mm-hmm. An opening.
Okay. But my hand can still touch the wall
For now, yeah, you're back on a wall.
for now. Okay, yeah, I'll keep tracing it along as much as I
Okay.
can.
You follow it along. There is a corner. It goes back to the north.
Interesting.
You think you
Can
can
I-
also go south.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, can I put my hand out and try to go a different direction to feel a different wall?
Which way do you want to go? South?
South,
East?
yeah.
West? Okay. You begin to head south, and you do find a wall.
Cool.
you wanna keep
Right
going?
hand on it, still keep tracing it, see where it goes.
Okay, you find a corner, and it leads you back to the west.
West.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Do I feel like I know that it's back to where I was?
You have no idea.
Let's go west.
Okay, you follow the wall all the way west. Avrith, congratulations.
Question: we only ever found the one chest in that room, right?
Correct.
Okay.
One here, right?
Mhm.
Where is Evereth?
I need to reveal you on the map. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll grab this red crystal and then I can see now, right?
You can.
All right, I'll just kind of check the places I guess I hadn't gone.
You do see the chests that haven't been opened yet, but if you go and try and open them, they do not open.
Interesting.
Mm.
Can I punch the living shit out of it?
You can, but they break and there's nothing inside.
Oh, damn. Okay.
It looks
well,
like whatever you could have gotten in there, you have to get when the lights are still off.
Good to note. All right, he's coming back with a crystal.
Okay.
Is he walking on water?
He is not. But he is holding a crystal.
I found this crystal. I think Seth was talking about it.
That makes two. Claudia
Another
brought one earlier, and she was walking on water.
Gotcha. Also, wait, what did you just say? She was walking on water?
Yeah, I didn't stutter. She went
Ah.
back in as soon as she dropped it off.
Yeah, that would be helpful if she could give that to us as well, especially Soul. But sure, okay. Also the chest. She said, I don't know. I couldn't open the chest in there. So I think the chests are maybe just dummies. I don't really know.
Or, I mean, either that or you have to open them when the lights are off. I don't know.
I have no idea. I didn't find a chest when I was in there, so yeah.
Well, it's a good thing that you at least got that crystal, because I knew they were important.
Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna like walk over and hand it to Cyrus. Here's two, and then he's gonna walk in the room.
Hey, DM question. The statues earlier, the lifelike looking statues, did they
Yes.
look in any way familiar to Golem or I?
No.
Okay,
No, they
cool.
did not.
Just thought I'd ask.
Sure. Yes. Good question. All right, Claudia. Let's get
Yep.
through your maze.
When she opened, she immediately went to touch the wall to the left.
Okay. Yeah, you can do so.
She is just following that one.
Okay. You follow it up. You have to walk south, eventually north, and then east, and then south, following a similar pathing to what you had last time. Do you want to keep the northern trajectory?
Yep.
Okay. Following the wall around, you find a dead end.
Follows through the dead end and shit.
Okay. Walking back around, you can go west from here.
Keep going.
Okay. There is an opening. You can go south or north.
She's gonna go north for now.
Okay. You go north. There is an opening to the west, or you can continue going north.
North.
Okay. You follow north all the way. You find a wall where you can go west.
Go.
You're going west. You find another big door.
Open it.
Open the door. And at this point, you have completed this portion of the maze. Congratulations.
Look at all those chests we missed, man.
That's
Hmm?
fine.
We.
That's fine.
Sheesh.
It's your fault you missed it.
Yes. So,
Oh, another door too. Ooh.
yes. A few more doors. You guys have gotten through three mazes actually.
Now, question. Since Claudia
Damn.
completed
Mhm.
that portion of the maze. Does Cyrus see that area is lit up through the door?
Yes, he does.
All right. After seeing that, Cyrus is just gonna go in and be like, "Claudia got through the door."
That's good.
You know,
The north area confuses me though, because there's an area through there, but it's blocked somehow, and we can't get through. I'm assuming getting all the crystals will allow us to go, but that's our goal, I feel. We can go if we want. We can go on through with Claudia, but we'll be waiting there either way. So, I don't know. Might as well just leave her to it, since she wants to do this anyways. He just sits down on the couch.
At the same time, we can't just leave somebody alone.
Why not? She was gonna go on their own anyways.
I don't think we should
Some-
just be sitting here.
I agree.
She's at least trying to solve something, and we're just sitting here. We should do something.
I understand, and I'm not suggesting we should do nothing either. Okay?
The only other options
I
we
just
can
don't
do is go further north and go out of the dark areas and go through other doorways and check other areas out. That's all we can do, really.
Somebody should at least stay behind for her.
Somebody roll a d100.
Me?
Go for it.
Sure, do it.
Do it?
Go for it.
Do
Make
it.
us make us drown. Go for it.
Do it.
No! Is big good?
Let's
Big
go.
bad.
Let's go.
find out.
Let's go. Let's go. The water
not
level
right.
rises. It is
Don't get
around just
excited.
below your hip.
But we're in the safe room, so it hasn't touched us
It
yet.
hasn't touched you, but you standing at the doorway realize the water level is about your hip level.
Flair kind of panics and turns back to everybody, and she's like, you know, you guys are really great, and I think your ideas and opinions are all very sound, and I completely agree. Let's go together. Yeah.
Flair, take
Right.
a breath. Flair, take a breath.
No, we should go. Yeah, I
It
think
is
I
quite
think
concerning
Clo-
how
Clo-
fast this water's rising.
Clover's just gonna stand in front of Soul, turn around, and just kind of just bend down, like squat. It kind of like getting ready for a piggyback. Up on, let's go.
Hang on. Hang on. Dana's gonna grab hold of your hand, Soul, and he is going to cast water breathing on everybody in the room.
Mm.
And he is going to take your hand, Flair, and he's going to walk you out into the water. And he's going to say, "All right, we're just going to sit down, okay?"
Okay.
And then you can sit down in the water, and under the water, he'll touch your face and he'll say, "Try to breathe. Take a breath."
She looks kind of panicked and she like shakes her head. She's like,
Just take a breath.
Golem's gonna go walk ahead and then just do it
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like show and see if it's okay.
Yeah, you can breathe.
Can I talk?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, and he's gonna put his head back up like regular old water, air. It's normal.
Fella's gonna take a couple of very panicked breaths.
Yeah. And you realize that you can breathe underwater right now.
Okay.
And Dan will say, "You're better, right?"
How long does this last?
Sure.
Good.
I still didn't ask Claudia about how the hell she was walking on water.
Dane'll stand up out of the water and he just shakes the water out of his hair and he says, 24 hours.
All
Not
right.
bad. Not bad.
Cool.
I guess we should go after the light that shines in the big door now.
The problem is
well-
whether we go there, we'll have to wait anyways. So why don't we go north? Why don't we check everything else out? I guess I don't know. I mean, apparently I'm not the one who should lead here. So you guys decide.
Crystals and water. These rooms lead to crystals. I think we should still keep going.
Go.
I mean,
Do you have a bag that can
Well,
hold this
Avarath.
stuff? Still.
yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. He's gonna walk up to Cyrus. Yeah, put it in here, and he's gonna open up the bag.
I also have a bag
Oh,
that
well,
I can
okay.
put them in.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
not a problem. It's not like they've been just in my hands this entire time. I put them in my bag of holding.
All right, valid. Where are we going? You guys.
Let's
decide.
go north, I guess. We'll
Mm.
be quick and efficient, so that way if we do catch Claudia, we can at least find her again.
Quick as a unit.
Ah.
Let's just go.
Oh.
I'll be leading, but I
Cyrus
guess
will
I'm not the
just-
leader here. So let's just go.
All right. So if you guys are heading that
Oh, did it
direction,
freeze again?
no,
Yeah.
Did it?
Did it?
Is it?
It
Am I
is.
moving?
I'm gonna move
Am-
you around
Am
for
I,
a second.
am I moving?
Nope. Nah.
Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Fred.
All good.
Currently is not currently hosting a session.
Woo! D&D Beyond.
Oh, great.
Oh, D&D Beyond, killing it today, baby. Oh boy. All right.
Literally,
Yeah, murdering it today. Ha ha ha.
I see awa, 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 awa.
Venus, awa, 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 awa. We love dashing. Bingus.
What the fuck have you? What?
Bingus, Binkus, Uwu, Heart.
I literally haven't been looking down here. At
Oh,
all.
same. I hit refresh and
God
immediately zoom
damn
in.
it.
Yep.
Oh my god, I've been like focused like on you guys up here. You fuckers have been down there drawing on my map.
I haven't touched anything, man. I'm on a fucking laptop.
I've
Oh
done nothing.
God. Oh my
Apart from
god.
being-
All right.
I just been here.
So,
right.
with all that in mind, the direction of Claudia continuing the mazes, is anybody else going to stay in the maze section?
Oh fuck no.
So Claudia,
Like
all
the
we know is
enthusiasm.
went by herself, and then we saw that light glow, right?
Yeah, you saw the light in the other
Yeah,
this
'cause
Flair room turn on.
we
You
kind
can
of
see
made
in
an
here now.
educated guess that only one person can go in the maze at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
But
there's
if the
not
lights
much
are
effort.
on, then you
Then
can
we
can all
definitely
enter that
enter.
area.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
But you guys don't know there is a door down here or up
No.
here. You
That's
don't know
true.
the way
You
through.
are correct.
You don't,
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
don't know the way through this maze.
Yeah, Claudia ducked right back in. You're right.
Yeah, Claudia got to the end and she has so far stayed here.
Yeah, she
Okay.
hasn't had a second to turn back. So
You're right. So okay.
Well, if we do explore more, not the mazes where the crystals are, we should at least make very, very big haste.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wrinkle?
And if you need me again, I throw you on my shoulder or something. I don't know.
But
All
yeah,
right, let's go.
Yeah,
You know.
Mhm.
Yeah. As
That's
far
always
as we
cool.
know, as a party, we can see light through that room now, but we have not seen Claudia.
Yeah.
Correct.
So she could have
Yeah.
just went ahead of us and gone past. There's not even a door there. She's just gone.
Yeah,
So-
she gave us zero. I only went down south because she gave information.
Correct. So if we
So
would like,
this-
if we would
Did
like
you
to
tell the
continue
party about
exploring,
the
we
north
can.
door not working?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
If we would like to continue to go this way, we can. However, the information was not relayed. We could go follow Claudia. Just gonna say that. Yeah.
Okay, with that in mind, Cyrus probably would retool and be like, "Hey,
Yeah. My bad.
like we can see through there, and we shouldn't just leave her to her devices. We don't know where she is,
I mean,
regardless of how we feel about her.
she seemed pretty adamant on just going back in. Yeah.
She went back in, but then the lights turned on, but we don't know what it's like in there.
Let's go
I
north.
did DM you what she was doing, by the way.
I-
Dashing.
Okay.
So, in theory, she might have found a way through. She could have figured out the maze and everything. She might already be well ahead of us. She might even be fighting me at this point. We don't know.
Exactly.
Do we go through? Do we go
And-
through? Do we? What do we do?
Well,
Let's
here's
go.
the thing.
Let's keep
Let-
moving. There's something to the north. We don't know what.
I'm not gonna go still. Dane, let's just go.
Huh?
I'm gonna just walk back up to where we were. We had up here. We already went into. And we saw a guard.
Okay.
What is Wrinkle doing? Is she still following? Right.
Yeah, she's sticking
Okay.
as close to Flair as she can.
All right.
Soul is pretending to be a prisoner.
Yeah.
The Soul's the only prisoner in this group, right?
No.
well, it is.
So,
Uh,
with this direction in mind, this is where we are going to end the game for today.
Mm.
Cool.
You guys heading in a northern direction back to the side of the palace. Claudia, you are heading back towards the entrance of this area.
She was going back to inform the group, hey, I found another big door. Found
Mhm.
all of them just gone.
Gone. Yeah, they're just gone.
And she is livid.
Yeah, Cent will probably just take a deep breath and just wait. Just stand here while they're like,
Cyrus and Ionos aren't sticking too far from Clover, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
you could probably like
So,
If-
yeah.
I
you're-
thought
if you're-
Cyrus is gonna go back down though.
if Claudia is in the hall, she can probably hear him stamping his foot, like kind of just tapping his foot.
I mean, it's through the water.
Oh, true. Yeah, you could probably hear the
Yes,
splashing
right.
then. Yeah, 'cause he's kind of just
Yeah,
pacing.
Some splashing in the water.
The guards are affected by the water too. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they are.
They don't give a shit. Okay.
Doesn't seem like they care.
They're crab people.
Are
Yeah,
they?
So-
he'll just
so-
be pacing in this
Cyclist.
room until
So, out of character, since we're ending session, are we for sure de facto calling it quits here now after all these clarifications?
Yes. So this is the de facto where we're ending the game.
Okay, cool.
Unless-
Because the dog is whining at me to go outside.
All good,
So
dope.
I need to take him out to
All
go
good.
pee.
Yeah.
So, All right,
Extra
cool.
long session. No, I'm kidding.
I swear to fuck, I got shit to do. Yeah,
Um,
so I have to dip out now, unfortunately.